All right, and we are back. What? Minus. I don't care how big the room is. You gotta use Fireball. My controller was not where it was supposed to be.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
I don't know. Asking the wrong person. Alright, okay. Thinking about going ahead and putting another level on here. Not sure yet if I want to. Because it won't take much. I just gotta go up there, dig out the blocks, put down the trapdoors, the walls, and the roof. So it really doesn't take much to put the second floor on. So that's probably what I'm going to wind up doing. Alright, guys, we got all this done. Alright. So that means, where's it at? We now have the enchanting area set up. Alright, we are going to make a sorting system. Done. I need to make the raid farm, the chicken farm, the leather factorum, gold farm, and if anybody else comes up with any other ideas or suggestions, got to build the homage to the crafting table cult. Auto harvest farm. Okay. Oh, and villager breeder. Which I think what I'm going to do is, that is actually off-center. I don't like that. I'm probably going to connect these two platforms and put it right here. But yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it off-center. Gotta fix that. Alright. Which means I also need to build another portal before I can do anything else. Oh, I need to also go up there and check, make sure it didn't break anything up there. Let's check that out first. There's definitely some vines that go up there. Okay, good. None of the blocks are broken, so that is good. That is fine. That is okay. This is good. Perfect. Awesome. And we shall leave this alone for right now until I need the wood. All right. So until then, I need to go and harvest some. I love this. Actually, let's go ahead and light it up down here. I don't want stuff spawning down here where it's nice and dark. Let's get some light. I love how mangrove grows. Mangrove's the best. That goes there. All right. Okay, got light there. Go in there. One there. Let's light up this whole area. It'd be fine. And later on, we'll come and we'll dig out some of this and expand it to make this the whole tree farm area. But for right now, that's okay. Let's go and harvest some wood. It's getting late. Give it a few more seconds. And instead of running back, we're just gonna set it down. Oh. There we go. Perfect. I remembered I had the sleeping bag this time. That gives me 5. Now this is what I always find hilarious. This is obviously jungle. That's oak. Go ahead and get rid of that. Right. Just weird. Alright. Right. And remove all that. Right, good, good, good. Alright, I'm gonna remove this one. This will be the last one we remove. Alright. Good. Hang on. Left the brush over here. Alright. How are we looking? Two stacks and 5. Okay, pretty good. Alright. Let's get rid of all these bushes. Don't want to see bushes. Jungle trees from now on will be 5x5. Or 4x4, I mean. 2x2! There we go. My brain did not want to brain correctly. And it failed me. Alright. Making sure the only thing here should be mangrove. That is all I want to see. Good, good. Appears to only be mangrove. Nope, got another jungle right here. Go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, good. Everything else here is mangrove. Perfect. Alright. Oh, that is going to be mangrove. Perfect. Alright, time to eat the baguette. Alright. Perfect. Okay. I get rid of. I'm not really going to like mark it out like I normally do. I'm just gonna lay them down. All right. There we go. All right, we are good. How many eggs? 2 eggs. I got 2 more eggs too. Nice. Go ahead and get some light out here.
Souls.
Yeah, we're working on it. Right now, we're trying to get trees. Yeah, I already got one there. Trying to get some more lights up in here. Trying to reduce some spawning. I think that's pretty good for right now. We can always add more light later. But that should start popping that out. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. There's another one. Only thing allowed over here is mangrove. No oak, no jungle, only the mangrove. All right. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anywhere. All right. Good. Oh, let's get rid of the. I don't need oak. Put the oak up for right now. Yeah, Thantelli's here. You can bug out. You can bug out and bug off. Nice. All right. All right. Now we're gonna go straight across here. Leave that one there. But we're gonna move this one over. That one is not in the right spot. Is there? Oh, there is. Okay. And we're going to do this. I'll go there. There we go. That's better. All right. And right here. Just do this real quick. And oh. And whee! All right. Whee! Oh. Hang on. Almost there. All right, got it. All right, perfect. Got it all. Alright, and we head back up. We're actually gonna remove these. I got a better idea. That's good. I saw it later. Let it dry. It's good. I'll put it on the door later. Some indoors. Right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll be 11 on that side. Okay. So, this is going to be the center right here. Alright. And actually, let's go ahead and one more on this side. This side. Oh, my spot. Boom, boom. Okay, I think that'll work. This will be where we have the villagers spawn. We'll have rails that run all the way out to here with a gate here, gate here. This will be where all the villagers spawn. So let's do the slip. Jungle fence. I don't have any gates. Okay. So let's break out the sticks. Okay, that should be enough of those, and then need 2 of these. Gonna go. No. Actually, yeah, that's where it needs to go. So 1 there, and 1 there. All right, boom. Make sure that'll work. That should work. Okay. Now we put the rails. Oh. There we go. Whee! Alright, perfect. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Now we put the breeder right here. This is the only thing I hate about it being, evenly spaced. Is it's hard to get an exact center. That kind of drives me nuts, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. And actually, we're just gonna go ahead, because that's gonna drive me nuts. I thought it would be alright, but no, it's not gonna be alright. I need to fix that. Yeah. And boom. Alright. Perfect. There we go. This will be where all the villagers are stashed away. Until they are needed. Alright, and also I need to go take care of that. I need to bring that down because something else is going to go there. When I get to that point where I can do the sand and the concrete I am going to need. Right there is going to be where we will put the monument to Technoblade. It'll go right there. So I'm going to go ahead and remove that. I need the wool anyway. So, grab the scissors. Let's go over here and start removing some of this. I already took the dispensers. The dispensers will come in handy here in a bit when I build the, at least the beginning products of the, I don't remember. The chicken farm. There we go. The auto chicken farm. Oop. Get rid of some of this. It gets annoying. Especially when I'm trying to come back down, it keeps trying to send me up, and I don't want to go up. Alright. Just keep going. Alright. This wool will come in handy for beds. I can make lots and lots of beds. Gotta be very careful, so I do not want to fall off of here. That would hurt. Not far enough for it to kill me, because I got the platform right below me, but still, it would hurt. All right. And that one can go away. All right. And now I can go. Perfect. Let's grab that. Grab that. Don't need that. All right, grab all those. All right, let's finish. Oop. Taking this all down. And all this will make a lovely bed making material. To get the villagers. Alright. This should be... Alright, now we're going to remove the airship from existence. So let's go ahead and put that. Oop. There we go. Alright. Go. Go. This I'm not too worried about. If I collect it, I collect it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not too worried about that. I just want to go ahead and remove this. Thus, this will be a platform for a much greater build. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's head down. Whee! Going around in circles. That's what I was talking about right there. Fucking annoying. Right. And that gives us a lot of freaking wool. Holy shit. I don't have any use for the vines. Now let's put this in there. That, and that. And put those in there. And let's take these. See, I know I got some more. Where did I put them? Ah, I do. I got two more. Alright, perfect. So what we're gonna do is put one there, 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 and there. Perfect. All right. I like my symmetry, damn it. And let's go to bed. Okay, we can toss those in there. Alright, grab that. I'm going to need that. Do I have any more glass, or do I need to smelt some more? Oh yeah, I got a lot of glass. Kiss my glass, motherfucker. Alright, I need... I'm gonna need that. I'm going to need 4 trapdoors. How many trapdoors do I got? I got 14. Perfect. Alright, I need 4 beds. And a fence post. Just to get that one out of the way, because those are not the right color. So we're just gonna go ahead and use them for something else. Okay. I don't know what I was looking for. Oh, let's see. Throw the brown in there for right now. Okay, we need 4 beds. Alright. That's all the wool I need. So put that up. Oh, I need a slab. That's what I need. Where is my... Give me that. That right there. I love this thing. Look at that. Perfect. Hang on, kitty. Alright, so what we're going to do is right here. It really doesn't matter. I do that. That way they don't fall and hurt themselves. And then... Alright. That way I can begin to build up. Do I have any... Do I have any fish? Oh, I do. Where you at, cat? I got food. I got the foods. Not up here. Okay. I can hear the cat, but I don't know where the cat went. The cat went invisible. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Sneak up on the cat. Make it love me. Yay! I got the cat. Come on. Okay, I go back up. I gotta wait for the cat to do cat magic and teleport up here. What do you do? Alright, oh wait, I do have another one. Right here. Alright. Alright, perfect. Come here, kitty. Follow me in here. Come on. Good kitty. Stay right there. I know, I need you to. Come here. I need you to get off the chest. Off. There we go. Good. Stay right there. Ow. Three. Okay, perfect. Now we put that there. Alright, now the beds. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Squat again. Alright, I need that. One, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. I am gonna have to figure out a way to get up here. I didn't think all this through! Oh no! It'll be the first time. Yeah. Looks like I come up here to feed him. So, what I might do is, what can I do? I want to make it look at least halfway decent. I might put like another row right on the outside here, just so I can get up and feed them. But keep all the villagers in. I think that'll work. And I'm out of water buckets. Ow! Ankles! My lovely, lovely ankles. It's Thentali's fault. I mean, you're not wrong, Thentali. It would be both a miracle and, you know, and a first time. I am not known for thinking through things. I just usually do them. Alright, I need some ladders. Planks. And actually, no, I don't want to use that yet. I still got iron. Okay, go ahead and get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. I got water down so they don't fall and hurt themselves. There we go. We'll go ahead and one there, and there. Yeah. All right. That'll work. Is it perfect? No, but it'll work, and that's all I care about. Ow. There we go. Boom. Actually, no, I don't like that. I'm gonna put a trapdoor here. Not a trapdoor, a gate. I'm gonna put a proper gate there. There we go. Perfect. Is it a little odd? Yes. Do I care? No. Okay, maybe a little. Alright, where... And Becky. We're gonna take Burma here, and we're just gonna put Burma down here at the bottom. There we go. All right. There we go. There. All right. All right, we have the villager breeder. So that means, where is it at? All right, we can remove this one. That one is done. All right. Let's push you right there. All right. Yeah, you stand there. All right, that goes in there. Goes in there. How are we looking? All right, perfect. We got a whole bunch of glass. Thank you. All right, gotta crack up another cold one. Ah, yeah. Zero sugar, Dr. Pepper. Strawberry cream. It's great. Damn it, Frank. They're in the way. Alright, let's get all these tools out of the way. Looting. You're not gonna need that. Alright. need to get a hold of a couple of things. Uh, Normally, zero sugar drinks I do not like, but the zero sugar Dr. Pepper I love. It actually tastes good. It doesn't leave that weird aftertaste in your mouth. Now I need stone. I'm just gonna take all the leftover stone here. I need a Yeah, it is. It's a lot closer to the original than a lot of other drinks I've tried. All right, and all right. That's gravel. Gravel is not going to help me in what I'm about to do. Gravel will get me killed. All right. We're gonna go put another roof on another. Arm. In order to do this, we need a. Nope. There we go. There you go, straight up. Okay, so that should mean... Right? Perfect. I'll go ahead and put a second layer on here. Oh crap, that's a lot of creepers. Is that right? Yep, that is right. Alright, now. Alright. Alright, got that side done. Alright. Good, good, good. Perfect. All right, let's get all this picked up. All these torches picked up. There we go. Smack all these doors. Alright, good. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. So I can get out of here. When I'm done, I can get my ass back down. Alright, let's keep working our way around. I know this is gonna look kind of funky, but you know what? For once, I'm going for form or function over form. Normally I go for form over function. You know, I want it to look nice and function, but I'm like, you know what? I just need it to work. That's all I care about. I just need it to work. And it's already producing pretty good with one level. Let's see if we can't kick it into overdrive with a second one. And the thing is, am I going to have enough, though? That's going to be the main question. I should. I think I do. So, let's find out. If I don't, it's Thentali's fault. Because that's just how good Thentali is. They don't even have to be in the same area code. And they can still screw me up. For the low cost of 1 cup of coffee a day, you too could help me support Thentali. Just donate to my Cash App above so I can one day have enough money to pay Thentali to do the job that he does. I do not have enough. I'm going to have to go get more. I might be able to get half of it. Maybe. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get half. Is that all I got? That is all I got. Alright, let's go ahead and light what we do got up, so we don't get things spawning up here that we don't want up here yet.
I'm back, bitches!
It's Mindless's fault. That caused the issues. Did you cast Fireball? Or did you make anybody go? But why? At least once. No, these are requirements for D&D. I need to go back home. Correct. You were not here to remind me of the stuff I should know about. So the fact that I didn't do them is, in fact, your fault. You know I cannot be left. Okay, I need more information than just I punted a large warforged into a smaller, more advanced. Do you
I am
mean
here to remind you not to fall.
I mean, did you punt a warforged into a smaller warforged, or did you punt a warforged and turn him into a smaller warforged? Yes, hang on. Let me pull it up. All right.
All right. Hey, everybody. Let me go ahead and mute myself here, or mute the main stream for a bit. So, yeah, we went up against a boss that had a whole heap of underlings, as well as a couple of other mid-bosses with them. The big boss was a warforged that was quite advanced. It quite literally was going to start mopping the floor with everybody present, and had 4 base attacks.
Oh, good lord.
And the ability to cause anybody who was casting magic to not have the ability. Basically, it had magic jamming abilities. So, it quite literally any and everybody. I'm the only dedicated tank, so it doesn't hurt me. But he was also surrounded by, I say surrounded, he had 2 other large-scaled warforged that he had under his control.
All right.
As companions. So, and they had this ability to run you over. And when they did that, they would stay on top of you.
Oh, good lord.
So, me being the tank, I'm just glad that they were focused on me, because in order for me to get them off of me, I had to use part of my attack action to do an athletics check to get them off me. Unfortunately, the boss decided to be very close to me. So, he found out why you don't ever... The DM found out why you don't ever get really close to me when I am, quote-unquote, raging. So I made my athletics check. I beat it by a wide mile. I literally lifted it up above my head and chucked it at the boss. The boss was now flattened underneath this thing. And then I just started wailing on the big enemy. So and of course at this point here, I'm unloading everything that I have into it here. The last of my attack action. Any bonus actions that I have, I'm turning that into a second attack, as well as I was hasted until the end of my turn, so I added an additional attack on top of that. It was spectacular. I will try to edit the video and get it out there, because that was the entire session, was nothing but combat.
So you pretty much became a one-man wrecking crew.
Well, here's the thing. We had multiple spellcasters taking out the majority of the underlings. So anything that was flesh got hit with so much AoE.
Nice.
It's not even funny. The enemy had only one legendary resistance, and in order for us to find this out here, our bard tried to cast Hold Monster. At which point, he used his legendary resistance, his only legendary resistance, to succeed against that. And not even a turn later, one of the players who was controlling it, the NPC character, another magic caster, cast Banished on it, on the boss monster.
Nice.
So we're not done with that combat yet, but we had to end because the DM had to go to work. But come next session, we're going to be having to fight tooth and nail because that thing has 4 attacks, magic nullifying abilities, and will attempt to take over one of our party members here, who is a Warforged himself.
Nice.
So he's a divine soul sorcerer.
Oh, nice.
So, but he's also really beefy in terms of AC, but his health is crap. So,
I mean, that's
despite
pretty much
having a very
that's pretty much
Yeah.
standard for all magic users. They're all a little on the soft side.
oh yeah. So if he had to stock up on abjuration spells, from what I understand. So, whew. Hats off to him. I think he has a little bit of Warlock in him too, because he's using Eldritch Blast as well. So, I don't really know everybody's multi-class. If they have one.
I think sorcerers have access to Eldritch Blast, depending on their subclass.
She has. Oh, I'm sorry, she. The character is a he, but the player is a she. But he has access to Eldritch Invocations, meaning he can have different effects when he uses his Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So he does have some Warlock in him, but it is
Ooh,
it is a pretty it is pretty righteous. I'll say that much right now. He's pretty damn he's pretty damn cool. Our bard, College of Glamour, Changeling. This is how I knew about the Changeling class to begin with, or the Changeling race to begin with here. So Changeling, and there is a running gag that that particular character and my character are shipped together. We have been throughout the entire campaign. This is like a couple of years running here.
Yeah.
For a couple of years running, we've been having that back and forth here. Like, are they gonna get together? Are they not gonna get together? What's going on here? I don't know. But we're, if there's any fans of that series, of that vlog that's up there on my YouTube, I swear we are going to continue to tease that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You guys are completely going to be, I don't even know. I don't think even we know where we're gonna go with that here. We're just gonna go. Let's feed the shippers real quick, guys. Come on. Hey, Artemis.
How's it going, Artemis?
Oh, just be careful. You don't be laying eggs with that chicken backpack.
And I got another snow one. It'll probably get stripped down and turned into, like, probably a magma backpack
Right.
once I get there. Ugh.
What is it? I made the comment earlier about our Warforged sorcerer, and he got a what what the DM calls a core. This core, a specific core fragment, allows him to change his shape into either a phoenix or a unicorn. And I made, in this session, he chose the unicorn. So I was like, I don't know why, but I picture this unicorn in the style of My Little Pony. And the player was like, yes. And I'm like, I have to draw it now. And they're like, do it.
Do it.
So I'm
Do it now.
I'm currently doing that right now. I'm getting a rough sketch together. Yes, Artemis, I am doing it right now. I need to give you my Fugi at some point, so whenever I pop into the VC, you can just have it populate right there. Right next to your head.
That would be hilarious.
I can give it to you here, too. Let me see. Give me the Fugi tech here. All you'd have to do is put in a new browser source.
Let me see here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do this. We're gonna do it on the fly.
All right. Well, I will send this to you in Discord here so you can copy and paste it in there. There's the browser source.
Right. And let me add a... Oh. Gun. Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. There we go. Hang on.
I'm slightly behind everything.
There we go. Now I got it back to the right one. Sorry, screwing around with stuff. I was in
Did
the
you
wrong
forget how to add a browser source?
Kinda. But,
Guys, you see what I have to deal with? You see what I have to deal with here? Come on now. You're
This is
supposed to
why
be more tech literate. The more tech savvy out of the two of us here. I barely know how to troubleshoot.
This is what I paid you to do.
We are about to see greatness or a great fail.
I thought you knew how to do it. I said I did all. I said again. I set everything up. What did they do here? What did they do here?
All right.
Oh, we got the creeper. We are about to see greatness of the great fall. Or great fall. Oh God.
All right. Let's see. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Did it not save? The hell? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
You have it invisible.
I gotta. No, it's. No, no, look. Okay, got that right. That right.
I have half a mind to ask you to throw your Discord screen to show me what you're doing here. Literally have half a mind to tell you to do that.
Enemy.
I think he's using Streamlabs OBS.
Oh, authorize. Okay.
Artemis?
There we go.
Opera. Opera.
Yes, I use Opera.
Ugh.
Let's
Nah,
see.
actually, most browser sources are pretty ugh.
Let's see which one.
Okay, that is okay. Little Mister Who's a What's It's here? No, no, no. Okay, so
Let me pull this back up.
I don't
Okay.
know who you are. You are Ban. Now let me see what they did here.
Okay, because I got the browser source. Got the React, posted that in there.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me take that. Okay, let's see what you got here. Okay. All right. So on the main capture screen, okay, go over on sources. You have mindless over there.
Yep.
Okay. So double click that and bring up the menu for that. And underneath where it says browser source.
Okay. I already got that. I
Then
got the
all
URL in.
Okay, that should be all you really need.
Right. Look at that.
And make sure you have a good amount of space here. Like start off with 1,000 times 1,000 by 1,000, and you should be good. Let's see here. And I'm trying to remember, what did I do here?
Property.
Here we are.
Try that. 1,000 by 1,000.
And I'm still invisible. What the hey?
Yeah, I know. That's the. I can't figure out. Is why are you invisible?
I'm here. I can see it. I can see me.
Alright. That.
Refresh. Can you refresh that browser source?
Let's see. Let me go back in here. Let's see. There we go. Access. Happy paint. Blah blah blah. Authorize. There we go.
There we go. There we go. Now you can just rescale me.
Nope, I gotta unlock you. Because I didn't want to.
Yeah, well, that's all good.
Make it a little bit more.
We're gonna add that. All right.
And now you become my servitor.
Ah! I'm in the place of Frank or Fred or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Frank. Meet Milas. He's the new Frank.
Ah! Yeah, this is the Fujitech avatars here. It's the easiest way to get reactive images, but for the other streams, for your stream in particular, I used a different technology for that here. I either use PNG Tuber Plus or VidoTube Mini. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not.
Yeah. I'm now at the point now where I kind of figure High Noon is probably going to take us probably a year and a half. Because it's going to be a more shorter campaign, and then like I've already got planned the next one. It's going to be Spelljammers.
Oh dear Lord.
You can be an eldritch abomination like none I've ever seen.
And what's worse, Kevin is already going to be there. I just know it.
Kevin traverses time, space, and dimension.
No, not Beetlejuice.
Hey, how would we get Beetlejuice into D&D? How could we? What would he be?
Wait. He's undead, I would imagine. Undead, we could probably make him a ghost, because he is the ghost with the most.
Yeah, that is true, Heel. which could be fun, to have somebody be something like that, and that's their only weakness is the BBEG finding out or any boss finding out their name, and if they say their name 3 times, they get sent back to.
Yeah, sent back to the underworld.
So the whole time they're trying to prevent people from saying their name 3 times.
The whole shtick is they don't ever reveal their name. It's always my lord.
Alright. Let's see. Can I get Silk Touch on this axe? Sharpness might. I kind of wish I had got the reroll mod for enchanting tables.
Well, if you were in Forge, the Easy Villagers mod has the reroll table already loaded in it, but you're in Fabric.
Yeah. Well, that's for the villagers as well. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. The reroll tables is already in the pickable.
Yeah, I'm talking about on the enchanting table, so you can change the enchantment.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be absolutely nice, and you can go ahead and stop streaming on Discord.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was still doing that. Oop. Escape. Stop. Here we go.
There you go. That's gonna take up your band. As much as you have a lot of good bandwidth, I don't think you want to be wasting it on that.
Nah. Not if I don't have to, anyway. I need Silk Touch. I need to be able to get a beehive. I got a plan. I got a plan, Arthur.
Arthur.
Ooh. I just need $2 billion in taxpayer stimulus.
Oh no.
But I got an idea. If I can get Silk Touch on something, I'm going to get 4 beehives to put them in there with the auto harvest farms. So 1, it makes everything grow faster, and I can use the honey blocks for other things.
You gonna be doing some redstoning?
A little bit of redstoning and a little bit of keeping villagers from jumping over shit.
I really wouldn't even call that an auto farm here. That's your standard villager farm at that point. I get what you're saying, but still, it's like, if it's an auto farm, it doesn't require anybody.
Well, it doesn't require me to do the work.
Yeah, fair.
Ugh. And I don't think I'm gonna have to go back downstairs, aren't I? Yep. Alright. Damn it. I do not have a grindstone in my inventory. I should have brought one up here. And let's go ahead and
Oh, that's a good question. I need to see if I need to go see if I still have a lot of my old fantasy landscapes here, because I had some pretty cool ones.
Yeah,
that I
Artemis,
made a while back here.
if you can give me some photos for the Badlands or or the desert, that would be perfect for to use as either the background for the stream itself or in conjunction with the thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I have not been to. I haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been there since. Oh, Jesus H Christ. 2012.
Woo. That was a while back.
Yep, I got stuck up there for about. I got stuck up there for I think 4 days. I'm like, screw it. If I want to be stuck here, might as well have some fun. So
There you go.
Smite. So my other option is I gotta wait to freaking wandering villagers show up, get some leads, and then I have to freaking. Wait, no, I need freaking I need what's it called? Honeycomb to make beehives. Oh, now it's still need to be
True.
But if I can get 2 bees, lead them over here on leads, and I can breed them and make more bees and put them in a beehive, and things start to get complicated after that. Damn, kamikaze creepers. Wait a minute, I literally have the freaking trash can mod. Why the hell do I need to make a trash can? Okay, I need 3 stone, cobblestone, and a chest. Okay. I got that. I need to get a trash can, bring a trash can up here. Rid of all these damn bows and shit. Send them into the void.
Send them into the void. We say bison. Of course you say bison.
I mean, some people say bison, so. But those people are wrong. You should add one more level on this thing, and it just starts chunking them out again. I mean, it was rolling nice and smooth with just one level, and I throw another one on there, and it's like, here, have a whole bunch at the same time.
You just added another floor with more water going down it too as well, or just have the second floor fall down into the first floor?
No, I just got the second floor and fall down into the first.
Oh, that's fairly good.
Yeah, I got a sponge backpack.
I'm sorry, Artemis. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Alright. And this is why you never expose the ankles. Yeah, never know. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Unbreaking, smite, and efficient. You can put smite on an axe?
Yeah.
You make me sad.
I don't mean to make you sad.
Oh, silk touch. Alright. This one's got silk touch. Alright, let's
Also, Tantali, come on now. You gotta wait for the right time. Don't overdo it.
Oh, he already, like, as soon as I heard it, I turned around, I'm like, where the fuck is this spawn? Already freaking me out, man.
That's why I didn't add it to mine here, and that's why I didn't give you access to it.
I think we need some Deadpool sound bites. Because I'm only in iron armor, and I don't have any other than Aqua Infinity. That is the only enchantment I have. Okay, it's not gonna protect me that much.
He wants me to add some Deadpool stuff in here. Thantali, should I go ahead and do it? All right, here's where I'm gonna dip out for a little bit here. I'm gonna go eat.
All right, man, go eat.
Right.
And now you're back with Frank Original. Frank Original doesn't talk that much. Alright, do we still got Silk Touch? Yes, we got Silk Touch. Sharpness 3, efficiency, unbreaking, and Silk Touch. That's a lot. Alright. We're going to throw that in there, and we are going to repair that. Sweeping edge of that. We're going to repair that. Okay. This one is going to stay here. Where'd I put the meltables? Meltables go in here. Give me that. Oh, let me, I'm gonna clear this out one more time. God, I love sweeping edge. Alright. And now we're gonna go home. Oh, hang on. Go back. Drop that off. Now we're gonna go home. Shoot. Shoot. Let's see, do I have stone? I don't think I have stone. Which means I gotta go get more cobblestone, which I have some. Oh wait, it won't go in there. Give me that. Gotta do it in here. Alright, what else can we... Ultimate trash can. Energy trash can. Dude, don't... Damn you, Artemis! Nantali, you have taught Artemis bad things. Okay, which one is... Okay, not that one. And that one. That one. There we go. Alright. That way I can keep it a little bit separated now. Alright. Iron goes back in there. That on my... Toss the bow in there for right now. Toss that back in there. Don't need the pickaxe for right now. Or the steaks. What's this one got? Power 1, power 1. Alright. Do I have another anvil? I swore I had another anvil around here somewhere. Is it in this chest? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so we're going to throw this bow and this bow together, and that should give me power 2. Nice. Alright, I got a power 2 bow. Nice. Mending. Curse of Vanishing. We're just gonna... Let's just get Curse of Vanishing on it. I can't do anything with that. Just regular diamond pickaxe. I have not done anything with that yet. I need to also enchant my hammer. Alright. We have we've got some things sorted just a bit. Give me this one. We'll throw stone in here. And we're gonna name this one Supplies. We're just gonna name it Supplies. Okay. This is Tools. Artemis, you are evil for doing that. All right, I need some campfires. So I need that. Actually, no, I don't want to use my mango. I'm going to use that. No, come on. There we go. Make me a couple of campfires. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna go do a little bit of hang on. Hang on a second. What was that? Oh, do I have? I do have another waystone. Okay. Actually, we need to do something else first, real quick. So, where is? There it is. I need to put like a torch or something down there. Can I? So I can remember where the hell it's at. Nope, I can't put a torch there. Okay. Never mind. I can't put one right there. Alright. Go down another level. Perfect. Alright. Now it's hammer time. I need a lot of cobblestone. Here. Put a torch down there. Put one there. Lord up you. I'm not going to touch that because I bet you 10 to 1 there's water above me. And if there isn't water above me, there's something above me I do not want to be a part of. I am not going to go towards the light. I'm also not going to build my gold farm this time until I have at least some ender pearls on me, so all else fails like an ender pearl clutch. Since I can't water bucket clutch in the nether, I can definitely ender pearl clutch. Which is easy to do. Just throw the ender pearl before you hit the ground. I'm gonna go Went too far. How did I... Where's my way? Okay, there's my way in. Okay. I lost my way in there for a minute. I'm like, how the fuck did I get in here? I kind of have a feeling that there might have been some infected stone there or something. That was a weird sound. I do not know. My pickaxe. That was a very weird sound to hear. We're just gonna block that off. No diamonds in this area. That's not diamonds, that's lapis right there. Let's see, what we got? Ooh. Okay, what there it is, that's what I thought was gonna be there. And boom. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be there, and I decided to push my luck anyway. Fill that in. All right. Yeah, I definitely have a moisture issue in my basement. I have a basement issue with my basement too, but that's just beside the point. That could have been bad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the farms right here. Might get some more dirt. Might have to get some dirt and like fill this in a little bit to make sure it's big enough. I can't remove these because these are my support columns. I need to put support column right here and right there just to make it look good. Now, some of these are just out here floating with no support whatsoever. What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, it needs emotional support columns.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, cut all this grass, get a lot of this, get rid of a lot of this. Mainly because I need the seeds, because I'm gonna need that for wheat and chickens. And just in case baby zombies show up, I have a way to defend myself. So smacking grass. Cutting grass with a baguette. Only in Minecraft. Also gives me some time to go around and make sure. Oh, we do got chickens down here. Okay, perfect. Also giving me a chance to make sure everything is lit up well, because I don't want shit spawning down here. Alright, I think I got it pretty good and well lit now. Grab the seeds. Yeah, and that's perfect!
I'm touching myself.
Alright, making sure everything is... Nope. This tree is not allowed to live here. I'm gonna break it with a baguette. The tree is not allowed to live here. Neither is this one. Only mangrove is allowed to live here. And
You may be wondering why the red suit. Well, that's so bad guys can't see me bleed. This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
Alright, there we go. Get it all nice and lit up. No spawny spawn points around here. At least not for right now. At least not in my general vicinity. Alright, let's head up. Oop, fell down. We're just gonna, let's see, nope, that's not going there. Go, perfect. Alright. And I'm going
Maximum effort.
And let's go ahead and do the sleepy. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a little walk through here, see if we can find some bees, and then we're going to head up to this village and see if there's some people to kidnap. I mean, offer employment to. I need some bees. I need at least a couple of bees. If I can find a couple of bees and bring them back. Oop. Give me that back.
Flint and steel.
No, not flint and steel. Silk touch pickaxe, or silk touch axe. Flint and steel is for later. Yes, I just grabbed pumpkin. Or watermelon. get the villager breeder so I can I can coerce them to make more villagers for retail hell. All right, just looking around, see if I can find. Ooh, I heard, no, that was an egg. Damn it! I was hoping that was a bee popping out. Loose child labor laws. Let's just go with that. Let's see. I might just have to work the bee farm until I get one to our bee farm. The tree farm until I get one. It's pretty much luck of the draw. I'm gonna take. Flowers can come in handy. Yes, that. I just need a beehive. If I can get one beehive, I can make more bees and beehives. I just need one beehive. Just looking for the bees. The bees! The bees! I missed.
How goes it, Terry?
How's it going, Hank?
It's going well. You?
Pretty good. Streaming over on over on Twitch right now and YouTube, of course.
Yeah, I just pulled up mod view. Indeed, I said boo earlier, but I guess it wasn't picked up by the mic.
Yeah, probably not because I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
We're searching for bees.
Gotcha.
And
Greetings, Nantali. I have arrived.
I should have you. Oh, there we go. There's bees. Okay, there's gotta be a hive over here somewhere. I need to have you get with Mindless to figure out how to do the thing that he done to where your little icon will pop up on my screen while you're talking.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
I got the sprites for it somewhere.
Okay, I saw the bee. Where's the hive? Where's your hive? Lead me to your home. Where is your home? Is your home down here? Come on, Mr. B. Lead me to your home.
Oh, yo, I'm having some cheesecake today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the stuff probably tomorrow to make a high protein, low calorie cheesecake.
Oh, nice.
And it's
For the love of King, give me the images that you want for talking, not talking, and for muted and deafened. And I'll put those in.
All right.
Okay, let's just we'll just do it this way. We'll just knock down the trees until we find the hive. Okay, it's not here. Not in that tree.
Have you been less?
We shall find the hive.
Yeah, have
It's
you
like
been?
you're looking for the Tyranid. Ooh, what?
I'm just asking, how have you been?
Hey, not bad. You missed my epic explanation of what happened in D&D earlier.
Ah, damn. Yeah, no, I only just was like, melting in my room, of course. And just
What-
saw.
What temperature is it out there?
It's like somewhere. It's 89 right now.
It was earlier today. It was 94.
Yeah. You're also in like Texas, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the weird thing.
Yeah.
Like, it is almost mid-June, and the hottest it's gotten here in Georgia, or at least where I live, is 84, which is highly unusual.
Meanwhile,
Artemis.
somehow up here, up north, we got.
Artemis and I are in the same boat.
Yeah, well, y'all are down there close on, on the coast, near the coastlands. So.
Yeah.
No,
What is it?
no,
It's now currently 90 degrees here. So if Artemis if that's the current temperature where you're at here, you have my condolences.
Man, I just want my normal Washington weather back. I don't want this East Washington bullshit. I want my normal Washington.
Okay, we gotta be. Where the hell is the hive? They don't go too far from their hive, do they?
Bees?
Yeah.
Typically speaking, they cover a wide range here, and they usually go to the nearest whatchamacallit here. The nearest hive here, so it's never.
'Cause I have
It's
cut
just
down-
whatever's closest.
Yeah. I'm not finding a
Uh,
hive. I found the bee,
have to
but no
look-
hive.
Yeah, look for areas with flowers. That's where you'll find the honey, or that's where you'll find the beehives.
I'll have to make.
you don't- if you don't see any- Yeah.
Sprite.
Yeah. Well, didn't you have one where your face had no eyes and was completely closed?
Oh yeah. If it, no lights in the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, then that can definitely be muted.
Yeah.
You just need something to show the difference between you're talking and you're muted or deafened here.
Yeah, I don't think I have a version of the talking sprite with the eyes on, so I'll have to just grab that real quick.
Well, it's something that I can add later here for sure. I just need your active and inactive.
Yeah.
Just send those as soon as you can here, and I can get you set up lickety split.
Then I can have two servitors talking to me and all that.
Oh yeah, you could. Only I look a lot more like a skull,
Indeed, they do.
primarily because I am. Alright.
Why is that doing that?
Okay.
Okay, this should not be fading. This should be stable. There we go.
Okay, there's the flowers. There's the hive. And I don't
Go back to the gallery.
I don't recall ever seeing one on an acacia tree, so. I have chopped down pretty much that whole area where that bee was, but I cannot find a hive. Where's your hive, bee? It's getting dark. Go to your hive. Do you not have a hive? I guess he doesn't have a hive.
Again, you're not in a flower biome here, or an area that has a lot of flowers. Look for an area with a lot of flowers, and you'll find a hive nearby.
Let's see. Anywhere with...
I think I got.
Look,
talking.
there's a bunch of flowers right over there to your right.
I got talking,
Right there,
mute,
okay.
and not talking. So here, let me.
Yeah, just go ahead and send those to me via Discord, and
Yeah, that's.
I'll save them and I'll put them in.
Alright,
Where's that bee going? And what I was doing was following this little guy, but hoping he would lead me to his hive, but apparently not. Because I found the bee, and I'm like, ah,
Fucking
yes. Where the hell is that little jet? He just getting dirt. I hope this is an actual village and not a freaking another
Oh damn! I just realized that should be my next. That should be my next Halloween sprite. Just making myself a servitor.
Just give yourself a robotic eye, and I think you're good.
Yeah, yeah. Because like last Halloween sprite was Space Marine. I should have thought of that last Halloween. Damn.
Yeah, there was another bee, but again, I didn't see any hive around here. Oh, no. No. You're not allowed to touch me, Mr. Spider. 4 legs are enough. 8 legs is too many. I would ornament. Ah, shit. Nope. Can't go here. Excuse me, fellas. Hello? Bye. Hello, 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 how are you? I'm getting the fuck away from there because that was a pillager outpost, not a village.
Entirely unrelated. I've been I played a little bit of Rivals recently since they've added Ultron, right?
Oh.
I've never been more in character playing a team shooter. I don't know what it is about Ultron that just allows that to happen, but it does. I just fall into character playing Ultron.
And we out. And, so,
Artemis poses a great question. What about 6 legs?
That is a good question.
Yeah, that is good. Well, the bees are okay. That's fine. No, that's the people without the skin. So we're gonna go back this way. I mean, this guy's got freaking pollen on his butt, but no hive. The fuck is wrong with you, man? It's your fault I'm out here. It's all your fault. See, do I have? Oh, I do have blocks. Okay. Guess what? We're gonna go and well, we're gonna go raid the villagers.
Damn, I just realized something.
Oh, what?
What happened?
I have not drank anything today. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
We're gonna go around his way because there was a boom boom guy over there, and I do not feel like messing with the boom boom guys. Ah, crap. Yeah, suck it, boom boom guy. I mean, as long as it's a
Okay.
bee, 6 legs is okay too. Oh, you missed. Your mama was a snowblower.
And Terry, this one is for King. I'm gonna send it to you.
All right, give me just a second.
Alright,
to
I'm
get
back.
the-
I got something adjacent to water.
No worries, no worries.
All right, there we go. Now nobody can get in. Give me just a second, folks. I'm gonna add King to the mix.
Yeah.
All right. Browser source. Add source. Add new source.
Thanks for getting me set up, mindless.
No worries.
Copy the link. Paste it.
I'm just gonna see if I can make these stable
Okay.
highlighted images. What the hey? What did you
I think that
do?
was the wrong thing.
Refresh? No, I didn't put it in
I
like
didn't.
that.
That didn't look like me.
Your Discord avatar doesn't even look like that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
alright,
I'm like,
now-
why is the
now
winter
it's
soldier on
fucking-
here?
Yeah, that is my Discord
Refre-
avatar right now.
Refresh it. Refresh it.
Matching with a friend.
I don't get it.
Difficulties. Yeah,
Here,
aren't they great, everyone?
try again. It's the same bloody number here, and it should technically work.
All right, let's try this again. Copy.
Guess my next Halloween costume instead has to be the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, it's still the Winter Soldier.
Don't look at me, dude. I don't know what you're doing.
I put in the URL you gave me.
I
We are
know.
currently encountering technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Here's a wonderful thing. It looks exactly how I put it in on my end here. I don't get it.
I don't either. I'm like,
Hey, how is everyone?
Okay, I've refreshed it on this end here. What the hell? Okay, give me a second. Let me see.
all right. You all get to peek behind the curtain.
You all get you get to see what I look like with my flesh added. With my flesh and the rest of my skeleton. Minus
Try
an
refreshing
arm.
it. Try refreshing it again.
Let's try it. Let me just try it this way real quick. I'm just gonna rebuild it and see. All right, source. Browser source. Add source. Add new source. All right, URL. Copy the URL. Paste it into the URL. And no, it's still the Winter Soldier.
Damn.
I don't know what's going on with it. It should be the talking skull. Is I can show you what it looks like. Let me show you what I'm looking at here.
Lighter. Don't mind me. I'm just going to be looking into the flame of a lighter real quick.
Somehow, I think this is all King's fault.
This has to be King's fault because it's not my fault.
It ain't. I ain't do nothing.
Look,
What
see,
you mean?
your little skull is right there.
Hold on, let me
I mean, seriously, I'm. See?
Yeah, yeah.
You must have some sort of an override going on here.
Yeah, that is weird.
You have some sort of an override going on here that I have no clue what's going on.
Damn. All right.
So sorry,
Nah,
but
it is
I've done
Nantali's
everything right
fault.
here.
They lied.
It is Nantali's fault.
Yeah,
Damn
no,
it,
Nantali,
Nantali!
it's definitely your fault.
Yeah. I am a good luck charm.
We'll just.
Except for when it comes to you being the target of everything.
Yes. Good luck for everyone else.
Nantali
No,
has
don't
activated
try to
the
use the
wall.
wall against me. Don't. No. You can only activate the wall when it's funny.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Oh, damn it! I keep locking him in place. Quit. Unlock. Trying to get him.
I don't get it. I really don't. It
Email.
works for everyone else. It works for everyone else.
It just doesn't want to
But-
work for King, and it's King's fault.
Just-
Or it's Nantali's fault.
It really doesn't want
Do you
to.
feel better
Wait,
now?
hold on here. Let me try this.
Um,
joining again. Hold on.
Yeah,
Just in
do that.
Some weird attempt. All right.
Let's see if it. Nope, didn't work.
Damn. All right.
No, God, please.
Let me
no.
see if I can override your.
No.
Let me see if I can override your
Range Discord.
default
override.
here.
Yeah.
Let me. Yeah. Let's see here.
Technical difficulties, everyone. Aren't they amazing? God,
Okay.
if Clyde dies, like his token is destroyed alongside his chassis, I'm going to be doing like a con sale, a con man with that with that sort of voice, just. Well, hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Now, might I interest you in some special deals?
Basically, you
I feel like
you need to become like the narrator for in Fallout.
Yeah.
War never changes. Oh wait,
I-
the Vault Tech rep at
Yeah.
the Union of Fallout 4.
Yeah.
That's what you mean, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
must have
yeah.
something going on with your Discord settings.
No fucking clue. Like, hold on.
Neither do I. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's it. The goose
Fuck.
is to blame.
What have I been gifted?
I don't know.
All right, let's see what we got in here. All right, we're gonna take that.
You go ahead and keep. You go ahead and keep playing. I'll. If whatever I do works on this end here, believe me, it will. It'll take effect over on your stream.
Okay.
Don't have a clue. 'Cause it should work no matter if you have a Discord reactive account or not. Okay. So the fact that you're not changing is infuriating me.
Yeah.
Hey, did y'all see that? That guy was drawing on a chicken. He did not like that chicken.
Changes.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do now. Where's my supplies?
This
Well,
is
since I'm
show
here,
up- you
might as
show up on the app here. You show up there.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna deny this thing. Alright, wait.
Go ahead. I'll ban them.
Yeah, deny. There we go.
Actually, I don't need to go this high. I just need to
Yes, and the infomercial host voice. Just
Ow.
buy now, get 2 absolutely free. And I'll even throw in the waffle cutter. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Yes, that is an ultimate Irish reference. God, that man's as Irish. God, that man is as Irish as a St. Patrick's Day hat on someone from Philadelphia.
All right, I think I can turn this into.
The way that man pronounces potatoes is forever ingrained in my brain.
I might be able.
American and Irish. We both love bananas.
Okay, I think I could turn this into my my baby farm. First, I want to make sure that they are going to spawn a captain.
My grandmother always said, a salad a day keeps the taxman away. Now I'm not quite sure what that means. Oh god, the ultimate Irish infomercials are just forever ingrained in my brain. Purely because that man does not sound Irish to me.
Look at those eyebrows! How you doing, fucker? Look at those eyebrows! Ow.
Surprise, shocked, really. Now I know the lines are busy, people.
Alright.
But keep dialing in.
The Eviscerator is one of the finest, if not the finest, tactical folder on the market today. We're talking 440 stainless quick release, and I don't believe this. Is this a Staghorn handle at this price? Oh, I'd be very surprised, shocked, really. Now, I know the lines are busy, people, but keep dialing in if you want a truly exceptional knife to slice up your friends in their sleep.
Yes, I did
I feel
it.
like I'd be, I feel like I'd be pretty good at parody infomercials.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is that?
There's nothing else for me to do. Everything is set. I don't get it. This is going to infuriate me to no end.
You know, that sort of voice I do is partially influenced by the whole like the voice in FNAF in Help Wanted, you know, FNAF Help Wanted, just Fazbear Entertainment. Like it's not like exactly one to one, but there's a little bit of influence there.
Let's get some torches up here. See if I can get a baby farm going here. Is that? That is an evoker.
What is an evoker doing down there?
I
It's
do not know.
evoking.
And why are the zombies not attacking them?
I do not know.
They didn't know they were just fucking chill like that. Yes, I see that, Tantali thing. I did not expect it to be clipped already.
I don't have any lava on me, do I? No, I do not.
At one point, Clyde gets busted up and occasionally swaps into the the voice that I just did.
Okay, there's two. I could, if I could, damn it, if I had water, I could go and release the hounds. They got 1, 2. There's at least 3, maybe 4 iron golems. They got hemmed up here.
Oh yeah, Artemis isn't in the gaming Discord.
She is?
Apparently not.
Oh no, she's not. Let me send her an invite.
Is it? It's not exact. Well, we need to get your stream bot here working here. Let me work on that. We need your chat bot here to have a few.
Let's see.
But yeah, just at some point.
Oh,
I
because your
can't-
chat bot isn't a moderator. It can't do anything.
What?
He hasn't added the chat bot, the Sound Alerts chat bot as a moderator, so I can't.
Let's see. Where is it? Let's see. Streamlabs bot.
No, not your Streamlabs bot.
Which one?
If
is
it was a Streamlabs bot here, I'd be able to. I wouldn't be able to do anything here because I'd need to have access to your Streamlabs.
Let's see. Which
So-
one?
Oh well.
I am not seeing
You just-
a chat bot.
Well, you need to no, not chatbot. On your Twitch,
Oh, okay. Let me-
in order for you to make use of the chatbot for Sound Alerts, you would have to make Sound Alerts a moderator.
okay. Why the hell has it got me logged out of my Twitch again?
There.
Does it?
How can you be logged out of
It's weird. All right. Let's see. Dashboard.
You can just go to your dashboard and add Sound Alerts as a mod. They're one of your followers, so you're good to go for that.
Where the hell is it at? Where the hell are you at?
Yo, mindless, did we kill you? Artemis is asking.
Why would you kill me?
I don't know. It just seems fun at the time.
I don't get it.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Ah, you
Well-
apparently made a sound that sounded like you're dead.
Oh. Oh, ah. Oh no, the other one. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
no,
slash
that's my frustrated sound.
here.
Yo, you wanna know? Yeah, I gotta check out.
I'll go ahead and.
Where is it?
Did you
Slash
want me to
one.
send Artemis the invite?
Yeah, if you don't mind, send her the invite.
No worries.
Man, I gotta check out the new Predator movie.
Here you go, Artemis. I sent you the invite via Discord. Come on in, join the chaos.
Wecklum.
Don't ask me to make another Fugi because apparently that's not working.
Damn. No, it might have been my distance from the mic a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, King is. Yeah, King might be a little bit further away from the mic. Plus, Terry's audio setup is a little bit weird. Because if he's not practically.
Okay, there we go. Now Sound Alerts
yeah.
has my privileges.
Yeah, because if
Yay.
Terry's not almost eating his microphone, he sounds very distant on the stream.
Well, it also helps if I'm actually talking or if I'm mumbling to myself. Sometimes I'm just mumbling to myself. Trying to figure
been
shit
there,
out.
done that.
Oh, yo, I just realized another game we all need to play eventually. Just play together eventually.
Alright, here we go.
Deep Rock Galactic. We need to play Deep Rock Galactic. Wait.
Deep Rock Galactic. Hmm.
Yeah. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Rock and Stone.
I don't know if I have the money for that at the moment.
And yeah, I just, talking about eventually, you know.
Let's see. Put in.
Let's see. Is it even? I have it on a watch list, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to buy it.
Pillager Tower. Don't know if this is going to. I wonder if it has anything to do with the 1.21 updates that this or experimental updates. Oh wait, nope, there he is. Okay, perfect. All right, we got what we need here.
What?
I'm not going to touch that evoker. I'm not about to attempt. Well, actually, you know what? Screw it. I am going to attempt it, but then I'm going to make sure. Also, right here, just in case he sends vexes at my ass, I am gone. I am speed. I got a power 2 bow.
Yeah. And Summer.
Clown down. Clown.
Mm.
Summer's pretty.
Oh, he was already summoning.
Yep. All right. Let me go back. I need to get water, and then I can go down there and get my totem. But first I need water.
Yeah, Summer's pretty much upon us. We can hope for a sale on Deep Rock Galactic soon.
Yeah. And Artemis, if you want to, you can go ahead and join in the VC. But I'll be perfectly, totally honest here. I don't know if I can get you a Fugi. Because the Fugi system works. It does work. I don't know what the hell is going on with it.
All right. Let's go down.
it might just literally be an only me issue.
No, because it's also not. It's also doing this crossfade thing, and I've told it specifically I don't want it to do that.
Oh yeah.
All right, guess what? I got a baby.
It's supposed to. It is supposed to stay solid. And on my end, it's staying solid for everybody's voices. But it's not doing that on his stream. So there's obviously something going on with the way that he's got his stuff set up here. So maybe it's, you know what?
So it's a
Terry, it's your
Terry
fault.
problem.
It's Terry's fault.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if I had this going on my end here, it would not happen.
How's it my
Oh,
fault? It's Centelli's fault. We know this.
Ventali, why did you do this?
Why did you do this, Thantali?
You know what he's gonna say? He did it for the laws.
No,
He still no. He says he blames the goose.
Yeah.
Damn goose.
Clyde's first action in the new campaign just obliterates the goose. If a goose just pops up, instantly dead.
Hello, gentlemen.
Ah, welcome.
She is,
There we go. I need you to go take care of my lightweight. There we go. Ow, ow. Bring you guys for a reason. Do your job, damn it. I'm being attacked.
Finally, we
There we
have
go.
4 people in here. Alright.
for the first time in forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time we did, we were playing Helldivers, and it's been a little while.
Oh yeah.
Which I would be up for tomorrow because I am off tomorrow and Tuesday. So
Yeah, I'll ask Alexandra. They're adding a new war bond themed around just Super Earth, like riot police.
nice.
Really, they're. I didn't think they were actually going to do that.
All right, now I got these guys to take care of my lightweight. Or anybody
Also,
else who
of
tries
course,
to shoot me in the ass.
After the invasion, we have mass CO1 form approval.
Yes, I saw that. Absolutely a great idea here, especially after all of the catastrophic losses that Earth has suffered, or Super Earth has suffered.
Yeah, we lost the president.
I saw that.
Is that truly an issue, though?
No, this is a different president.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
it's the president of Super Earth, not
Not
the
regular
king.
Earth.
Honestly, it's the same, no matter which. It's politics. That's my answer from all.
No. This is
Truly a
managed This is
This is
managed
managed
democracy.
democracy. Very different. Very democratic.
completely different.
Ah, okay.
He died valiantly after fighting off hordes of Illuminate with only a single pistol.
Damn. Sorry.
Nah.
Defending the presidential bunker.
All right, so this is okay. So I do have them spawning, so that is good. All right, well that's at least one thing I can mark off the list. I now have, well, at least half of it. I still gotta go and build the baby farm.
It's so weird when you say shit like that.
Oh yeah, I just remembered what I was going to say. Finally, we have it. Men, gal, and non-binary pal.
Wait, who's the non-binary pal?
Me, dipshit.
Ah. I mean, canonically speaking, I don't technically have one, but that's okay. I'm just a little guy.
Lore
He's just a
accurate.
little guy.
Lore accurate. We had 2 NBs in here.
Get stuck in a whole Adeptus Ridiculous thing. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Oh god, speaking of just Adeptus Ridiculous and just shit, I didn't learn about Trench Crusade through Adeptus Ridiculous, but I've fully fallen into Trench Crusade.
Oh, I don't know that one.
All right, essentially, current year is 1914, right? 800 years ago, or about 800 years ago, after the end of the First Crusade, when the Knights Templar took over Jerusalem, right? They got corrupted by the forces of hell and opened up a portal to hell. And since then, the Abrahamic faiths have been fighting against the forces of hell. And yeah, that's Trench Crusade essentially.
Trench Crusade. Okay.
Yeah,
Just heard
the
that,
rules
yeah.
are free. You know, you can access it whenever.
Mhm.
And they encourage, you know, buying minis from third-party stuff or 3D printing them yourself. And-
It
So
took me
basically,
far too long to realize. Go ahead.
So basically, the opposite of Games Workshop.
Yep. And the art is really fucking cool. It is for mature audiences, though, so... Like, you know, of course, being grimdark shit, mature audiences, but...
That leaves all y'all out. Maturity, what is that?
Tally, you're the mature one out of all of us. What is that like?
I think it's the blind leading the blind in here.
Essentially.
Yeah. But yeah, no kids looking into like the rule books and shit, because
I'm not gonna lie, the way you were describing that, I was like, is this a game? Or is this like lore about the Knights Templar? I had
the
a
Knights
moment.
Templar were corrupted and did the first heresy, so yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. There's some fucked up shit in in Trench Crusade as well.
I came here to do two things and two things only: purge heretics and steal property. And I already
They
stole
also
your
got
property,
a
so let's
couple
do this.
of the writers from 40K stuff. The art's really cool. I love the art for it.
Yeah, I've seen some of the art and all that. I'm like, that is some cool shit.
I think my favorite faction.
While there is no ironclad rule on the scale of models, the heroic 32mm scale is what we use in our games. If you prefer another scale, do not worry. Witch burners will not be dispatched to cleanse you for your lack of scale purity. I'm already
witch burners
falling in love
have-
with that.
The witch burners have like the most fucking drip, and they walk around with a cane and can just choose to just walking around, choose to just set any sinner around them on fire.
Are they pimps? That's what they sound like.
Nah, really, they do got the cane. They do got the cane.
Yeah, that's what the like. Oh god.
Essentially, this is another war game style thing from.
Yeah, it's a skirmish war game.
Nah, that's fair.
So like exactly like how Game Workshop's Warhammer 40K is, or fantasy as well.
Like Warhammer 40K, like
Only
miniatures.
skirmish stuff is a lot smaller maps than normal war games.
Yeah.
I mean that helps. So
no.
skirmishes are smaller.
And I can't believe I just ordered something earlier today.
What did you order this time?
I ordered Robert Gurley Man.
Nice.
The hell you did!
The new 1/18 miniature from Joy-Con. It comes with the sword of the Emperor.
Nice.
$139.
Oh.
What manner of foolishness is this?
No, I can't say that. I'm about to drop $200 on candles, so I can't say too much. Don't judge me. I have a candle issue. At least admit it.
I'm judging. I'm judging.
Fine.
I think my favorite faction in Trench Crusade has to be the Trench Pilgrims.
Trench Pilgrims here. Still looking at some of the stuff here, but golly gee.
Yeah, so Trench Pilgrims. Not talking about the stigmatic nuns right now because
What?
can't show the stigmatic nun art on stream.
It is definitely not rated PG or PG-13.
Yeah, no, they just got. The only thing covering their chest is the blood of their enemies.
Oh my god. I didn't just look up images at all. No.
Hey, you can find it. You can just go to the website, find it in one of the docs. Forgot which one has the stigmatic nun art. I think it's the playtest rules.
Oh, wait a minute. Did we
Just
find...
Google.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Playtest rules. But yeah, the Trench Pilgrims, they got their entire vibe, right? They also so basically they're just like random people. Some of them were like given visions by God and just started wandering. Some of them are just very guilty over like crimes they committed. So
As they should be.
yeah. So one descriptor that I really love for them is in the lore primer, and I'm actually like I plan on writing like fanfic stuff if I ever like I play through like a short campaign of this and write just based off of that. But the title of this fanfic, which I have stolen from the description of one of the descriptions of the Trench Pilgrims, is The God Touched and the Guilt Ridden. Which, yeah, so they also have so of course they travel through no man's land on their pilgrimages. They also have this thing called the Iron Capirote, right? Or Capriote.
Okay.
Is it Capriote? Is it Capriote or Capirote?
Put it in put it in chat or send it to me.
I'm forgetting the like it's Capirote, which is essentially so a Capirote is a type of like headdress worn by people that have committed like a crime. It's classic. It's like a don't remember. I think it was Catholicism that it like originates from, but don't quote me on that.
We're quoting you.
But basically triangle hat that covers the face as well.
A tricorn?
Not tricorn. Like think dunce cap that covers the face.
Oh, okay.
And like entire head. Now the Trench Pilgrims have the Iron Capirote, which we don't know how it does this. Could be magical, could be, it could be placebo. We don't know, but it's this uncomfortable thing, and the Iron Capirote, uncomfortable as hell to wear, but wearing it removes like all fear from you.
I mean, if you're gonna rock something like that, then probably.
Yeah, like you do not fear anything You just want to take down as many heretics as you can before you die.
Okay, this is beginning to piss me off. When I'm not looking for a freaking beehive, I find them all over the damn place. Now that I'm looking for one, I can't find a single damn one. Oh, there's bees everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then tell me, do you know what would solve all the, do you know what would solve this problem?
It not being her fault, their fault.
No, I think I know exactly what it would. I think I know exactly what would do it. I just need to find it.
Also, this dude ain't wearing a iron capirote, but I still love this trench pilgrim art. Just
Where is it?
in the Discord.
No, not that.
He's looking for a certain sound.
Ah, gotcha.
I didn't get rid of it.
That's really
Okay,
cool.
y'all want a soundbite of me that that Alexandra accidentally recorded while in a call?
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Fire.
Let me
This
just-
one.
This is a
No, not that
soundbite.
one.
Here's a soundbite that Alexandra accidentally recorded, like yesterday or day before.
You got rid of the bees. A large influx of bees.
Oh, that? Yeah, I suppose I did.
How dare you get rid of the bees?
Audacity.
Oh man. See, there's another damn bee.
My
But
defense.
no freaking hive. Oh, there, found a hive.
Yeah.
All right, now
Okay,
we just
so
gotta
y'all
wait. Just gotta wait for it to get
Again.
dark, and then we steal
Again.
it.
Flower.
Y'all want to hear like quick breakdowns of all the fucking French Crusade factions?
See, doesn't got any bees in it. Nice.
You have to wait until night to find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Come on, Mr. B. I need you to come get in the hive.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I can like fully just go into like a rant on some of the shit from Trench Crusade.
Okay, is he gonna? Where's my campfire? Okay, there's my campfire.
Okay, y'all wanna see my favorite fucking piece on the timeline? That there's just
Sit down.
there's just no fucking elaboration for this. Just
All right.
like
If you had-
I'm sending it anyways, but
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's see if I
favorite
can.
part of the timeline. Just there is no elaboration whatsoever. "1477. The city of Argos is taken by God, and it is no more."
All right, got one in there.
Where did you find what you were looking at there?
Is there any villages around here? Or am I doomed to die, a lonely man?
I do like that. Yes. No.
Yeah.
Let us get in the boat. And
I turned it into a soundboard thing in one of the servers I'm in.
You can do that here.
I don't think we have enough space here.
Let's see here.
no, Mindless can
Yeah,
make
no,
space.
it's all taken up.
Make all the space.
You underestimate how quickly I can make space.
All right.
Damn it, Thentalian throwing those damn squids at me.
But yeah, oh yeah, another one of my favorite things on the timeline. Just feel free to read this whenever.
1899. The church space program commences.
Yep.
The what?
That makes sense.
1899. Church space program commences.
Oh.
Dark Ages ended a little early. That's how they were able to do
They've been in an 800-year crusade.
it. We can't take the real land. Let's take the sky.
Yeah. Just...
Well, I mean, that it would make sense if you were using the rods from God.
Yeah.
Do we have any villages? Do we have any... I don't even have a freaking monument yet. Normally I found one by now. I need an ocean monument so I can build something later. I could head for the swamp. And I forgot to mark it. So, swamp. Or actually, Shrek. Come here.
Shrek.
Yes. It's a swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp?
In my swamp.
Donkey! We need to give Artemis a disappointed face for when she's muted.
Now, I am pretty sure that she is quite disappointed.
Yeah. Y'all mind if I just go off on Trench Crusade shit?
Everybody goes off on something at this point here whenever we're in a chat. So I may as well go for it.
All right. Quick summary of each of the factions from Trench Crusade. First up, Principality of New Antioch. They're a coalition. They're just a bunch of people, just gathered on like a bastion city against Jerusalem. They are the most industrialized faction, right? Mm-hmm. They also got like mechanized infantry, and like large production of just like blessed metals to make like the armor and the and just to bless all the rifles and shit. Oh yeah, something fun about this setting, because so there's no Kevlar or flak. There's only like fucking
plate,
holy steel and metals and shit, because we essentially got like God blessed metals for this war. And so there wasn't really a need to like advanced Kevlar or flak and stuff.
Fair enough.
So it's just like holy metal. They also got like the Vatican in association with them. Don't worry about the Metachrist. We don't got to talk about the Metachrist yet. They also have one of my favorite units, being the Sniper Priests. These are guys who gouge their eyes out and let Jesus take the wheel with their sniper aim.
Does it work?
Yes.
Is this fruitful?
There is a story of one who shot a dude from like 3 miles away.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, like headshot on a heretic that was 3 miles away. Next up, the Trench Pilgrims. I already talked about the Trench Pilgrims. They're cool. However, one thing I didn't talk about is something in their rules, where instead of like having to waste your exploration and looting opportunity on calling in reinforcements, no, you can just buy back your units as martyr penitents. Like, they literally get brought back to life to keep fighting heretics after dying. Specifically the base Trench Pilgrim units. They also capture heretics and send them past enemy lines. And yes, you can strap a bomb to these heretic prisoners. They also have these things called Shrine Anchorites. Best way I can describe them is think of a dreadnought, but not dead. They are just constantly in pain.
Ew.
Last for the forces of the Abrahamic religions, we got the Iron Sultanate, or as their full name is.
A fire I didn't start.
Yeah, Iron Sultanate is just short.
We'll have to fix that.
Like a fire I didn't start is not a good defense.
All right, so the Iron Sultanate is naturally what we use most of the time, but their faction's full name is the Great Sultanate of the Invincible Iron Wall of the Two Horns that Pierce the Sky. Basically, they are all of the Muslims that essentially just. A wall just appeared one day around the Sultanate of Rum. So, yeah, me and a few others like to think God just essentially looked at them and just was like, "You guys didn't cause this. You guys get like a head start on protection."
Oh, that's a consolation prize. So sorry we dragged you into your mess. Please have this head start.
Yeah. They have weird alchemy.
You got weird alchemy.
I thought you were about to say Weird Al. I was very confused.
They got Weird Al Yankovic on their forces.
I mean, who wouldn't want to have Weird Al Yankovic on their side?
Yeah. It's no longer Amish paradise.
Wait, I was about to use the wrong accent. I was about to use a German accent.
Yeah, no, there is no Germany. There is only Prussia.
I was about to say,
Germany has not won.
I was going to say, bring in the funny musician. No, the Jewish one, but no, the accent that came to mind was German.
Oh God.
We don't really got like an explicitly Jewish faction. Like they're mentioned, like, you can pull it as like Trench Pilgrims or New Antioch forces, like specific units for your warband. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sultanate. Yeah. You
say warband? We were talking Weird Al Yankovic. I was like, that would be an interesting concept.
Oh God. Alright.
We're going everywhere in the stream.
I'm just gonna skip right past that. Next up, we got the first of the forces of hell, the Heretic Legion. These are just really fucking evil dudes, right? So first off, they gotta go to like the gates of they gotta make an unholy pilgrimage to the gates of hell. In order to just be judged worthy of being a normal fucking Heretic Legion soldier. And thing is, the gates of hell could just decide you're not even worthy of being in their presence miles before you even reach them or like see them. Like just on the path to Jerusalem are just a ton of like charred, some half alive bodies. And you got to be evil enough to just make it through there and not get struck by lightning, by evil hell lightning. And then once you get to the gates of hell and just look in there, you might still fail. You might still be deemed as, not evil enough for this position. Sorry, bud.
I'm sorry to say, you're currently not evil enough to be joining our warband. Come back in about 20 years when you actually are evil enough.
I'm sorry to say this, sir, but you are not evil enough to join the Infernal Legionnaires. As such, your skin shall be charred and eternal black, and you will be a gibbering blob on the side of the road. So sorry for this inconvenience.
We hope this message finds you well, but unfortunately we have decided to go into a different direction. Please, enjoy Eternal Damnation.
Yeah, and that is something as well. Like, once you look
Call
inside
center
the gates
messages.
of hell, you are just irredeemable forever. Like, you can never be redeemed. And, alright, so, among their units, you know, the Infernal Legionnaires, they also got the Hell Knights, who just, you know, the Legionnaires, they just looked into the gates of hell. The Hell Knights just opened the gates and just walked in and just got seared to, like, charred black. And then they got, like, metal armor just molded onto them. And
Like, cut up your jib, opening up the gates of hell and coming right on in here. You guys got some damn good evil going through you here, so we'll go ahead and make you part of us.
exactly, exactly. They also got the Death Commandos. They are kidnapped children raised from a young age in the 7th circle of hell by the greatest murderers.
Oh, my child soldiers!
Exactly, exactly. And they are just trained in the art of murder by the best murderers, because of course hell has the best murderers.
Absolutely.
And eventually they get like their tongue and like lower jaw removed, so that they can't talk to people that aren't death commandos about the training that they undertook. So they learn like a specific type of sign language for other death commandos. And they also have this this cloaking device that hides them from the eyes of God. God cannot see them anymore. And neither can normal people. Like, at most, they look like a heat shimmer.
Hey, what is it? What is it? What is it? They've been painted purple or something?
Yes.
What, seriously?
No. Then we got the people who, alright, I can't talk about the chorister in, like, normal terms.
Pretty grimdark.
Yeah. You know how, in Dante's Inferno, some of the people in the 7th circle of hell are trees?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know why they're, you know who those people specifically are?
Yeah, I think I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, the choristers do that, but in the most painful ways imaginable, in order to be brought back in service of hell.
Okay, I think it's gonna be the
as like an offering to the devils.
I think it's on the other side, isn't it? I went the wrong fucking way trying to find this damn thing.
What are you trying to find again?
I got a map, but I can't figure out. Okay, which way? Okay, that's north.
Let me see. Hold your map still. I can't see it.
Yeah.
You're not even on the map.
Oh, yeah. So
No, I'm not even on the map yet.
No, I don't even see the little dot for you.
Oh,
you're over there. You're over in the north. You're over in the northeast. You need to go southwest.
Okay. So first we head west, and then we'll go south.
Why can't I add you to my cart? I want to purchase you.
Damn it, the Tally throwing the squid in my way again.
The choristers, they're kind of constantly singing infernal hymns. And so these hymns are essentially like prophecy about how hell will win, right? And there are entire wards of, like, you know, New Antioch hospitals that are just filled with people who cannot recover from hearing a chorister. and just are screaming and thrashing around about how, you know, the Abrahamic forces will lose. We also got the Cult of the Black Grail. Basically, Beelzebub was just like, man, fuck what the rest of the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent's doing. I'm gonna do my own shit. And so he unleashed himself as a plague across humanity. There, like, the art for the Cult of the Black Grail, it's cool, but it's also disgusting. Like, bleh. And so basically, yeah, just people normally infected with the plague die like terrible deaths, and are like brought back. People who embrace the plague are they become plague knights, which look pretty cool. Like, they got like a kind of mosquito design to them.
How do you embrace the plague? Oh, gross.
Like, you willingly infect yourself.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, I'm getting bigger, which means I'm getting closer.
But yeah, but a good way to summarize Cult of the Black Grail is a pretty disgusting Nurgle. Like
yeah. Well,
like
Nurgle's already pretty disgusting here.
Yeah,
all of the...
yeah, but like look. All right, so in the lore primer, scroll down to the Heralds of Beelzebub.
I'm not even on that anymore. You were talking about it, so I figured I'd just listen.
Yeah, no, like entirely fair. But just like the art for some of these units is just so fucking disgusting. Thank you. I think the creator's name is Mike. I forgot. Thank you, Mike Franchina.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mike Franchina. Yeah, now I have the stuff up here, so may as well.
I'd like to point out that this candle shop that I'm ordering from has a candle called the Castle's Gift Shop.
I am warning you, Mindless, it is disgusting. I have been warning.
What page is it?
34
Cult
and
of the Black.
35.
Yeah, never mind, I'm there.
Yep.
Oh, we got a village there. Found a village.
You see what I mean, right?
It needs to go to south. We head south. We go deep into Davy Jones's locker. Oh, map's starting to come up. Getting closer.
Okay, I see the Chorister and the Cult of the Black Grail.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's under friggin' water.
You're under friggin' water.
The art isn't necessarily as grotesque as I thought it would be, but
Yeah, I might have hyped it up a bit, but I just I like it.
the description is a little bit more descriptive.
Yeah.
But this is not the worst I've ever heard.
Yeah, not the worst I've seen. I've seen much worse art. But
Though the Herald of Beelzebub is a fairly grotesque.
Yeah.
Plague Knights is another one you mentioned, and I see
yeah,
those.
I sent that into the Discord. Yeah, the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent. All right, so while the Heretic Legions are just general forces, oh yeah, also Heretic Legion like sub faction, kinda, is the Trench Ghosts, which essentially fight everyone because they are unholy souls that died on hallowed ground, so they're just doomed to eternally haunt no man's land.
Oof.
Since they can't really fully die.
Oh, hang on. Lost my door.
That's sad.
They can be blasted to smithereens, though.
I lost my door. I had to go get it.
But yeah, Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent is essentially, you know, a, person for, sorry, head devil for each. Oh wait, forgot one of the units for the for the for the Heretic Legion, the Wretches. Wretches are cool. I like the Wretches. Essentially, they are people that were just like kidnapped by the Heretic Legion, like the faithful or just those that were living in no man's land. And they're essentially forced to either be slaves, be meat, be spell components, or they can choose to fight for their freedom, because hell, has a lot of laws, and a wretch can claim their freedom if they manage to do a good job fighting in the field. And like, this is an actual thing where, if like in gameplay rules, where if a wretch takes out like an elite member of the enemy's stuff, they're removed from your warband like permanently. That wretch is just gone. They ran. They claimed their freedom.
I see those here in the lore.
Yeah. Back to the cult. The Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent. They make abominations because like there's a rule where, except for Beelzebub, Beelzebub just fucking manages to spread himself as a plague. Not sure how that messes with the covenant, but basically heaven and hell have a covenant where, hell's just not allowed to like any hellborn thing or just like full-blooded demon is just not allowed to set foot on Earth, right?
Let's see, what do I not need? I don't.
So the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent, we're just like, bet we're just going to make like your normal stuff incredibly demonic. We're gonna pack this goat with like 99% demon juice and then send it out there. It's not a full demon, it's fine. Loophole time. So they make abominations.
All right.
And
So they're basically Dark Eldar.
Kinda, yeah. Hey, that's just a quick summary of every fact.
All right, perfect. Found what I needed right there. There's a great one. That will come in handy later.
Oh wait, I think the witch burner is specifically in the mercenary rules.
Monument.
Yep.
No.
All right.
Nope.
All right.
Mint.
Y'all want to see the witch burner? The man with
really.
the cane?
Not really.
Damn.
Not really. I've seen already enough of these. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Abominations.
I've seen enough of it. I've seen enough of these already.
No, he's not an abomination. He's just a dude in a suit with a cane.
Yeah, he's in the mercenary rules, you said.
Yeah. Page 5.
Yeah.
Wait, 15. All right. Got enough of these. Back in the boat. Get back in the boat.
He just looks like a guy in red armor, red suit with a red pointy hat and a cane.
Yeah, he's got some decent drip and a cane. And sinners burn around him.
You know why
also,
it's red,
Don't worry about the communicants. Don't worry about the communicants.
Like, so that they can't see when he be.
You may be wondering why the
This
red
is why
suit.
people wear red.
Well, that's so bad guys can't see me bleed. This guy's got the right idea.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, white
I've
people wear
I've already posted that sound right now.
All right.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Hang on. Why is it? Oh, because I have to have a free hand.
But yeah,
Why is it not letting me?
All right. So you know how I mentioned the Metachrists earlier?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a seat.
So in the Vatican, there's essentially a bunch of Jesus clones that are like malformed and stuff. And some people eat his flesh and drink his blood, drink their blood, you know, of like one of the Metachrists.
I'll be right back.
Uh,
Let's go leave
and
right
that's
there.
of course. All right, I guess I'm
right.
entertaining the chat. All right, so through this process of communion,
Why?
the people are transformed into these like hulking beasts. What you see of the anti-tank hunter communicant, that is a different story. That is synthetic communion. That's what synthetic communion does. Essentially, they the Mendelist monks have found a way to like chemically recreate the blood and flesh of Christ. Well, of a Metachrist, not of Christ specifically. And through this process of chemical communion, that makes the anti-tank hunter communicant.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why are there so many Christians slash Catholic based games that are interestingly created in a horror fashion?
I have no clue.
Okay, it was a curious.
The best answer I got for you is maybe religious trauma or just drawing religious freaks. That is also
a possibility.
Yeah, exactly. And apparently, the stuff pertaining to Islam, like with the Iron Sultanate, is pretty accurate.
Yeah, I don't have an
You
empty
know,
bag.
for the actual like references and shit.
All right, I have an empty bag. Kidnap bag. Come here.
Also, I love how in the lore primer, the timeline is just a brief and incomplete timeline of the Trench Crusade, biased and likely inaccurate. That's just at the top of the page.
I like how you have your sort already keyed in.
Oh, what?
You have your sort button already hotkeyed.
Oh yeah.
Also, just speaking about the, mentioning the mercenaries. I love the design for the Goetic Warlock. Like, minus that is page 13 if you want to check him out. I'm also just going to
mercenary rules.
Yeah, mercenary rules, page 13 for the Goetic Warlock. I'm also going to be putting him in the Discord just for the others. But yeah, just
my regular.
I love the look of this dude.
Am I gonna have to start purging all of the images you put in there?
I haven't posted titties. So, no. I haven't posted titties or explicit gore. Just bloodstained stuff.
Vicky, I'm sorry. This is stuff that's gonna. I don't know if you're listening. You're probably not, but if you are, I'm sorry. He's putting this stuff all over the place. He does that sometimes.
You're talking about it like I posted porn in general.
No, but it's very grotesque imagery.
It's not that grotesque. I mean, it's just a dude covered in blood, and the Goetic Warlock. I mean,
That's not grotesque. That I'm gonna go ahead and burst your bubble and say, yeah, that's pretty grotesque. It's not a bannable offense, but golly gee, dude, grotesque is. Ugh. We don't even put Nergalites in there, dude. Those things have their outsides on their, or have their insides on the outside.
I ain't seeing no insides on the outside. I'm just seeing Skull Man.
Again, I said I'm using that as an example,
There's nowhere.
not a literal thing.
Yeet, yeet.
All right, I can kind of see the reasoning for the Plague Knight looking at his nose a little bit closer.
All right, I hear a baby. Where is There's the child. Shanti, you're coming with me. Come with
At
me
least
if
I
you
didn't
want to leave.
put a stigmatic nun in there.
Okay, so you found yourself a little girl. Okay, cool.
I don't think it has a waist on though. Not finding a waist.
You're gonna throw that one into the baby jail so it grows up, right?
Yep. Oh wait, here we go. Found it. This belongs to me now.
Yeah, there's also a unit that just hears the voice of God. Like, constantly. Like, specifically trained for it. Yeah.
Nope,
But
one more.
is constantly
Ow.
hearing the voice of God, just constantly saying the past, present, and future. So they gotta tune through it to try and hear, like, the future stuff. And, you know, relay that to their team, or, like, give out orders that even heretics listen to.
Alright, I think I got everybody. Nope, I still hear one more.
They also,
Where are you at?
because they're constantly hearing the voice of God, and the voice of God never decays, they need, like, heavy sedation in order to sleep.
Alright.
You gotta empty your bag.
Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Chuck the books in there for right now. Alright, let's see what we got. Power and Smite.
Also, I love how goofy the
Efficiency.
sin,
I'll
the
take those
sin
too.
eaters look. I don't know why,
Alright.
but that helmet just feels goofy to me.
Okay, I think I got everybody now. I don't think I left anybody behind.
The what looks goofy to you?
The Sin Eater's helmet, page 11, mercenary rules.
Nope.
That's a pretty normal looking helmet. However, the
I-
grotesque teeth, those are not actually part of the helmet.
Yeah, just the mouth holes and the way the eye holes look. Just,
Well, they're meant to protect the eyes as much as possible.
I mean, yeah, entirely fair. I just find them a little bit goofy looking.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh yeah, man can just put people in his mouth and just carry them around.
This dude?
Yeah, the Sin Eater just eats people.
Some people just take their job too literally.
You know, the way a Sin Eater works is, you know how I mentioned the like Hell Knight earlier, of just going into hell and just getting their armor and shit.
Yeah.
Just in like the Lake of Fire. Yeah, no, the Sin Eaters go into hell and they immediately start eating the other sinners to try and gain their power.
A gluttony, then. Gotcha.
I'm only 2,500 blocks away from home. We're in a haul ass.
Also, I like the combat medics outfit. You know, just design. Page 3. I just like the way it looks.
I can use telekinesis. So I'll row my boat without using my hands.
Also, just a quick little something. Just quick little nitpick about the stigmatic nuns. You know, the ones who ain't
Yeah, it's
wearing any armor on their chest. Their skin is way too fucking clean. They're in the trenches. Like, all they got on there is the blood. Like,
Yeah, but they also don't have flak jackets and are just less armor. So I'm pretty sure it's also a less cleanliness. Try not to say anything else.
I didn't.
What else is there to say at that point?
I was gonna say blessed titties.
I mean, yeah. They're covered in. I mean, her skin looks really good. I guess the blood of heretics is really good for your skin.
It's been known to exfoliate.
Yeah.
And moisturize.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how much or how little bone you get in the actual blood.
Damn it, I can't remember the damn name of them now. The Sisters of Battle that are stripped of their armor.
Repentia.
Yeah.
The
They're
Ordo
sit-
Repentia.
Yeah, there we go. Like, damn it, what are they called?
Yeah, very similar vibes with the stigmatic nuns.
No armor, no bolter, just a chain sword and
I mean, these girls have
And
armor,
the
but
faith
it's
of
like
the
not,
Emperor.
it's not doing much. This armor ain't doing much.
Yeah.
Like it's blocking the head and the arms, but that's about it.
The sisters don't even get that. They just they just have cloth and a chain sword and the protection of the Emperor. That is it.
I mean, what else do you need?
Yeah.
The Emperor protects.
And I think only one has regained the title of a sister.
Celestine,
Yeah.
as far as I'm aware of. And she's now a saint,
Yes.
possibly even an Imperial demon.
Yeah, I know. From some of the books, from some of the books I've read with her in it, and some of the stuff I've read from the wiki, I'm like, holy shit! I'm like that's she's basically a freaking Imperial version of a greater demon.
Yeah, there's only one thing that's different here, and is that she has a physical form and cannot be banished back to the warp.
Yeah.
Every other warp-based entity gets sent back to it here when they are cut off from the warp.
Speaking of
But she stays.
Yeah.
She's not as powerful, but she stays. So that's why I say she's possibly an Imperial demon, but not quite.
Speaking of saints, we have one living saint in Trench Crusade.
Uh-oh.
Being Saint Joan of Arc.
How did she get back?
She's just been alive. She never died.
She wasn't burned for being a heretic and a woman?
Yeah, this is we've been fighting this crusade for 800 years. They fought through the time when Joan of Arc was born. There were bigger things to worry about than whether the person fighting alongside you had titties or not.
I think if you look at it from an objective point of view, we all have titties, so let it fight.
We all can have breast cancer. It's fine. But yeah, how do y'all think the stock standard trench pilgrims and the Death Corps would get along?
Happy gas mask noises.
Yes.
Yeah. Gas masks and capirotes. Only difference is the trench pilgrims can come back.
No, don't you throw that thing at me. I see you. Aha, you missed. I ain't fucking around with you. Your brother killed me in the last world.
One of my favorite things in the Trench Pilgrim arsenal is the anti-tank hammer.
I mean, as the great Tank Tolman once said, hammer!
Hammer! It fucking explodes as soon as it hits. If you live, you just put another one on there.
All right, so I'm still working on the My Little Pony Warforged right now.
The what?
Oh, you weren't here for that. Yeah,
No, I was not.
He missed the unicorn.
Oh, that's right. One of my fellow players in the D&D game that I was playing today has a Warforged character, and they not too long ago, I say not too long ago here, almost a year ago, got a what they call a I don't remember the exact name of this particular core, but they got a core fragment that allowed them to transform into either a phoenix, a giant phoenix, or a unicorn, or I think in one case even a rhino. But in this case, today they were a unicorn, and one of the unicorn's abilities is to use healing. And every time they were using healing, the player would say, hey, this healing magic shoots out of my horn after I've attacked this person here. And I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know why, but I'm picturing My Little Pony. I'm picturing him in the style of My Little Pony, and he's got this little glowing magical aura over his horn. Warforged Sparkle.
My Little Pony, apocalypse ponies, bringers of death and destruction.
Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy.
Oh, that is the wrong one. They do not go in here. They go in this box.
Man, I just remembered the fact that Terry. I just remember the fact that you just you posted that meme of just friendship is magic and magic is heresy, and just the pony just getting ripped in half. Like,
come on now.
That seems a bit more extreme than what I posted here.
That was a long time ago. And again, that's why I said, do I need to consider it? No, I'm not going to. You're an admin too. You may as well go ahead and police yourself.
Yeah. This seems like was more on the lesser end of extreme. That has been posted in the non-main Acme servers.
Yeah, again, you can do whatever you want here. Just honestly, you could probably stick that stuff like that here, either in the staff channel here or other places here. But right on the main page there, dude. Come on, where all the newcomers come in and they're like, "What the hell are they posting here?"
I mean, technically, it is a gaming.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've seen half the stuff in like what Resident Evil or
that's true.
I feel like
Yeah,
this is age appropriate for 13-year-olds, and that is the lowest age on Discord.
What you've posted, yeah, is essentially 13 plus here. So yeah, I'm
It's not the stigmatic nuns.
Oh hell no, thank God.
Also, not seeing a staff, text channel. Only the staff VC.
Well, you don't even have access to that, do you? No, that's right.
I have the Acme staff role, not Acme mod.
Yep.
Glistening melons. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
What?
Yeah, hers
Well,
are.
we were over here talking about other types of melons, so yeah, sure, may as well.
In heretics blood.
Oh man.
I believe this soundbite is appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one empty. All right, this one is now empty. This one. I got anything in here? Yes, I do. I got more stuff down
I
low.
wish I could rock an outfit like that.
What's that in there? Don't need that. TNT goes in here for blowing up stuff later.
The Prussian sub-faction has fucking tank-splitting swords.
Jeez.
Toss that in
Yeah,
there.
While the trench pilgrims aren't necessarily German, the Prussian forces of New Antioch are, the Proto-Germans, of course. But they
they were originally they were Germany before Germany was Germany.
Yeah.
But they were always Germans.
Right. Yeah.
You know what German, what German is, right?
Sounds vaguely. Look, I'm not that big a history dude.
Well, it translates to spearman.
Ah, yeah.
And they are well known for being, spear wielders.
Gotcha.
All right, almost
And
done.
hence why you affix bayonets and why you charge headlong into battle.
Yeah.
Yes, that's just the Krieg's way of doing things.
They are very German.
Meanwhile, the Prussians have tank splitting swords, and the closest thing we have to Kriegsmen are the trench pilgrims. Damn.
Good kitty.
How much damage do you think a normal guardsman could do if he was given like the iron Kepirote thing from Trench Crusade?
Explain what a capirote is again.
The iron
helmet thing.
Kepirote, yeah, it's the Trongle hat that makes anyone who wears it just entirely fearless.
Okay. Well, depending on if they're from Cadia here, they won't need it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Antioch fell before the people did, so they built a new
Well,
Antioch.
Let me rephrase that here. First generation Cadian. Every other generation afterwards, not so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So the reason why it's called New Antioch is because Antioch was destroyed by a very mysterious weapon that just completely obliterated the city of the Principality of Antioch. So now they rebuilt better than before, and it's New Antioch.
It's
Yes,
like
but do
old
they have
Antioch,
holy
but
hand grenade?
newer.
Yes, but do they have the holy hand grenade?
Let me check the arsenal.
Be hilarious if they do.
Remember, just count to 3.
No more, no less.
5 is right out.
Thou mayest not count us to 2, only providing one proceeds to 3.
God, we're a bunch of nerds.
I mean, they do got the grenade, and I mean, technically it is holy given their station.
Does it blow things into tiny bits?
Yes.
Then that is
Many
indeed
times
it.
Weapons ignore penalties for cover and long range. They do not count towards the number of ranged weapons a model can carry, and do not have to be held in your hand at all times. A model armed with grenades can use them as many times as they wish. Yeah, but yeah, we got grenades, we got gas grenades, we got incendiary grenades, we got the grenade launcher.
I don't need that. Alright. Do I have a hoe?
Where's the-
Now, don't mean my ex-wife this time. I do not have a hoe.
Damn it, I was about to say that.
Oh yeah, not a fun fact, one of the sub-factions for New Antioch is just Scottish people.
So what's their superpower? They're Scottish.
Yeah, they got claymores, and also the fact that, so Hell has like a really good navy.
How the fuck does hell have a good
that.
navy?
They created
what?
submarines.
We don't
How?
question.
They created the submarines. The Scottish are just essentially, we're keeping our island. Get off of our shore.
That sounds like the Scottish.
Only difference is they have the accent. I don't.
One.
We're keeping our island. Get off our shores!
2, 3, 4.
And they have claymores, and they're really good at melee stuff. So really good at up close and personal. Their swords
six,
cost
7,
less
8,
because they
9,
know how to
10.
make claymores. There's also the Ire Rangers. Oh, wait, no, not the Ire Rangers. Hold on.
Era.
Era. No, it is.
It's oftentimes. Are you talking about the one that's spelled like it's Erie?
1, 2, 3, 4,
The one
5.
spelled like ire. Like, you have earned my ire.
1, 2, 3,
I don't know that one. Where's that on?
Hold on. I'm looking through the playtest rules right now, trying to find it. It's one of the new Antioch sub-factions. Where is New Antioch? Found the
1,
Sultanate.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Hathia,
6, 7, 8.
Trent Pilgrims. Maybe it's in one of the. Oh nope, I've reached New
1, 2,
Antioch.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not in the playtest rules, I don't think.
Oh wait, no, it is. It is. Hold on. Yeah, it is. It is. I was just thinking wrong. I didn't notice the
1,
E in front of the I.
5.
This
Oh,
is
then that's
3.
Era.
Era. Yeah, the Era Rangers, which these are just Irish
6,
people.
7,
Yeah.
9.
These
The
are
shores of the shores of Era, which is the shores of Ireland.
Yeah. They might have a berserker gene. They have the berserker gene, apparently.
I didn't know Berserkers wore jeans.
They don't.
And yeah, let's see. So they do guerrilla warfare. They got they live off the land.
At least I think that's how it's pronounced. Don't quote me on that. I don't really speak the language, so.
2, 3, 4. Boom. All right.
I've heard it
Yeah,
pronounced
they
that way,
also
and that's
have
how I go for it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
also have a special type of communicant because of the berserker gene. So, Battle Rage communicant.
Oh crap! It's 8 p.m.
Yep.
Fun fact: this place stays light till midnight. I am so thrown off. Because I'm in North Dakota. I have to go because I have to go do laundry. I didn't realize it was 8 p.m. I'm looking out, and it looks like it's 6, 7 latest, maybe. I'm gonna say more 6. It's super.
Get out there and go. Get out there and go do your laundry.
I'm going. Jesus.
Also,
I only
here
just
at
looked
home
at the
for
clock.
Russian units.
Bye guys. Have fun.
Bye.
Have a good one. Okay, there's one of the Prussian units.
Yeah, I saw that picture.
I did not want to do that. Boom. There we go.
For New Antioch,
Get some lights down here.
the subfaction, the alternate war bands for New Antioch are as follows: the Papal Estates Intervention Force. These are the Catholics. The Era Rangers, which we just
Hooray!
went over.
It's the Catholic Church. Oh no! It's the Catholic Church.
All right, then we got the Stostrappen of the Free State of Prussia.
Come on, man. You're taking German lessons. You should be able to see this. You should be able to pronounce
Dude,
that one.
I dropped Duolingo after they went fucking evil. I still gotta find a good one. Duolingo went evil, fired all of their real people, and replaced them with AI. Like, I gotta find a new language app.
7, 8.
Not gonna happen here.
The Kingdom of Alba Assault
1, 2,
Detachment.
3, 4, 5,
Which, yeah, those are the Scottish people. And the Expeditionary Forces of Abyssinia. This is Ethiopia.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yep. Ethiopia is one of the earliest, like, Christian African nations, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why they're here. They are really good melee fighters, but in the way of, like, a bunch of ants tearing apart a spider. So, like, different tactics than the other guys. And they are incredibly valuable to the Duke of New Antioch. Only thing is, they're across. There's a bit of water between them and the rest of the forces of New Antioch. And if you remember right, Hell has a very great fucking naval force.
I'm still calling shenanigans on that.
They got a really good navy. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Have you seen their navy?
Yeah, it only works in lava.
No, it works in water, man.
How can I work in water? There is no water in hell.
Man, you're forgetting about the fifth circle.
That is just a rumor. I've been there. It's nothing but liquid gold. And how does gold get liquid? No.
Oh wait, no, fifth, that's the fourth circle. That's the fourth. It ain't even liquid. They just got gold there. Fifth circle's the one that got flooded with the river of blood.
Well, there you go. It's blood, not water.
Yeah, but they still got it's similar enough, man. Similar enough.
He's already getting into the he's already getting into the Western accent.
1, 2, 3.
It's already close enough. Blood ain't that different from water. I mean, it's, after all, the saying is, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the waters of the womb.
Ain't you a robot?
Don't worry about it. Oil's thinner than blood. Don't worry about it.
Wait, he's what?
Don't worry, God was just talking shit.
That has got to be something that Clyde does, where he just like every now and then just accidentally kind of hints that he's not human by
I want him to speak in binary. I want him to speak in binary at some point here. And just be like, what sort of noise are you making there? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
I was thinking more along the line, he just misquotes something like, you know what they say, oil sticking in water.
Well,
yeah. Of course we know oil's thicker than water. That's why.
Oil's thinner than water. Oil's thicker than blood.
Oh man. No, what's your blood type? WD-40 or 10W40? What? O positive.
You know what they say? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the oil of the maker.
Who says that?
Lizard folk. Don't worry about it.
Tracks. That tracks.
Yeah. You remember that job in that job in oh, but I forgot the names of the places.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
I went too far. That's why. I went too far. I dug too far. I dug too deep. Went too far.
See,
it's a lizard folk thing. You remember that job in Port Green, right?
Remember it. Ain't exactly my favorite. memory. Too many
It was
Fey
good.
folk out there trying to get your name and shit.
Hey, it was pretty good.
I ain't gonna deny that. Pay was good.
I like the fact that I stopped over my laundry.
Oh, there's somebody else doing the laundry.
Yep. I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead and mute yourself here. Let's see if that at least that works.
That's something else that Clyde has to do. Clyde is never afraid to give a fairy his name because the name that he uses isn't his actual name. Clyde is just the fanatical representation of his name. Since his actual name is CLD3.
Here's the thing: if he says you can have that, if he says you can have that, then unfortunately they take that away from him.
Yeah, no.
So he
that's
can't
why
call
uses
himself
his
that.
name. Because his last name constantly changes.
That's even better.
I'm kind of like wanting to make the DM decision that the only reason his last name, is constantly changing, is because of a glitch in his programming that causes that just keeps causing him to forget that portion.
Nah, man, I already said it's because he can't like keep what he says straight.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow he has a passive 20 in deception, but
And everybody just takes him at his word.
anyway, I will be back.
Go for it.
All right, and I don't have any. Freaking. Okay, I gotta make them. I guess. I thought I had composters. I guess I do not.
Hmm.
And I love this sawmill. Because look, you get 2 planks for every one piece of wood. Let's see how the stairs do. Holy shit, you can actually...
Be quiet. Be quiet, you Jack.
Six. Like if I put 6 stairs in there, or 6 pieces of wood, which would give you, what, 4 stairs? In regular? Boom, I got 6.
Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's get chatbot ready to go here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll use those later.
Now that it is enabled here, I should be able to add some custom stuff in here. Ideally. Do you have the Discord as a do you want it to be an open invite thing, or is it something that's gonna be invite only?
Open invite.
Invite certain people only.
Yeah, it's open invite.
Okay. You're. Let's see if I can get a.
Oop, there we go.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Alright, now I need some slabs, so give me my slabs back. I need slabs. Do I have any light sources? I don't think I do. In the that'd be fine.
I'll get a temporary invite going here at the very least.
All right. Get some seeds planted in here. Get it ready. Carrots is the only thing I ain't got a lot of. I got a lot of potatoes. And I got a lot of seeds. I ain't got that many carrots.
Let's see here. Let's edit that. Is there any permissions? Advanced. Let's see here. Okay, that's custom here. We don't have a variable. Okay.
All right, we put it down there. Oh no, I'm out of potatoes.
There we go.
We're going to the next pile.
And that's what's going to happen every time we do that one. All right. Right now, that's just the temporary link here. It'll expire in 7 days. I'll have to go. I'll have to get the permanent link here, wherever that is.
All you have to do is just select the length and set it to never end.
Well, that requires going into the settings to do that. And I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. I don't care what you're doing. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't feel like messing around with it anymore. I've messed around with this stuff already enough as is. And actually, it's an easy fix. I don't want to do it right now, though.
Yeah, you just.
It's an easy fix. I'm not gonna do it.
I'll just make
I already know. Yeah, I already know how to find it. I have I see your invite code that's at infinite, and I can just change out what I made. I can just change out whatever I made right now, and I can change it out for that.
Yeah, I was making sure I was telling you right. I'm like, I hope I said that.
Yeah, you have two of them that are. You have two of them that are infinite invites here for the general and for the rules. So I can pick either one of those and replace the ending of that here, but I just don't feel like doing that right now.
Yeah. Don't blame me.
Mostly because I'm very close to finishing this this sketch. I kind of want to focus on that for a bit.
Boom. All right. Now I just need to go.
He got skinny back legs, but he got massive front legs. At least that's what I'm trying to do here. They still kind of look skinny.
So you basically made him look like where he'd be one of those people that go, "Do you even lift, bro?"
I mean, that's kind of what he's designed to look like here. The player tends to get a lot of their images from places like League of Legends and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So, she draws pretty well too. So she's no slouch when it comes to that sort of stuff. I like the way she puts details in her drawings.
All right. Now I need to get the villagers.
I'm back, bitches!
No, go away.
Where? Who was that?
Meek.
Oh,
I have returned.
I was like, where did that come from? I have the stream muted.
It came from within. It came from inside the house.
Oh, man.
Forgot about that. Yeah, it's coming through Discord. So if it's catching Discord on the stream here, you'll hear those things too.
It's coming from inside the house. Alright, I need more glass so I can finish the aquarium. You almost got me that time, then, Talib. Almost. Alright, now I need the stone, and I need some chest.
Have you done this yet? Lava, chicken.
I might be vanishing for a moment soon.
Ah, still laundry?
No, Alexandra.
Ah.
I am vanishing now, actually. Alright, I will be back eventually if you guys are still on.
Alright.
Catch you later then.
Catch you later.
Alright, we got trash cans now. Trash can right there.
Nice.
Wait, is that a trash can mod?
Yep, let's see. Let's see how well this works. What do I want to throw? I'm gonna throw that away. See if I can. It's gone, and then you can like filter. So like if you throw a bunch of stuff in there, it doesn't trash it. Yay!
Throw everything. Then throw everything away, so you can get rid of your tough that way.
Yeah, tough or any. Well, actually, since I'm running the 1.21, and since it has the 1.21 updates, it gives me access to like the
the new tough stuff.
Yeah, the tough bricks, and I think tough stairs is another one.
What is it? That's the thing that I like about Create Mod. Even tough is useful, because if you crush tough, you get nuggets of gold, of iron, of tin. Not tin, was it? It was zinc.
Yeah, I can make the tough stairs, tough
So you
slabs,
can-
tough wall, chiseled tough, polished tough. Oh, that good
So
shit.
I like the tough, because it's it gives it, and especially in the Create Mod here, because it gives you stuff.
But tough ain't that tough. I need 1, 2, 3 more of these. All right. Pop that in there. Pop that back in there. Eventually, I will have to head into the Nether for quartz so I can make my sorting system. Oh shit! I need
Just crush diorite. Just crush diorite. Oh wait, you can't crush diorite to get the quartz. Yeah. No, just kidding, dude.
Damn you and your Create Mod. And look at me, I'm fancy. I use Create Mod.
I'm still just playing around with it at this point. I haven't. I'm still on a test world, and I say test world here. It's not a creative world. It's survival. I'm not doing the hardcore on it just yet.
You ain't that brave yet, huh?
Well, I'm still learning how everything works, and from what I can tell, the easiest way to get the best out of your creations is to to go for steam engines as quickly as possible. But in order to get steam engines to the best of your ability, you need to be able to craft blaze burners as well, because blaze burners are, in fact, the best.
Okay, I was thinking about adding a third to this, but I don't think I need to do that. It's putting out pretty damn good.
Oh, your iron farm?
Yeah, I was thinking about adding the third arm to it, but I'm like, no, that's going pretty good. So I think I'll just leave it at 2.
Oh, I finally figured out how to do the mob spawners into a mob grinder.
Oh, nice.
For in the create mod here, yeah. And I don't even have to worry about I don't have to worry about what's the word I'm looking for here? Actually killing the mob myself here. I have got a mending sword on a deployer, and the deployer's on attack mode, and it's just attacking the mobs. And it's nothing but blazes right now, so the blazes are getting hammered.
So basically, it's a much easier version of the Trident Killer.
Essentially, yeah. All of the XP gets turned into chunks of XP, and I get those collected in a box here, and I collect the blaze rods in another box. I need to find a skeleton spawner or a zombie spawner here to make it even better. That would be. I have room for that sort of stuff.
There we go. That down, and then that one goes down, and now I put. Ooh, don't want to fall off the edge and ruin my perfectly manicured lawn.
Do not.
Then there. Now we'll put Nikki in the middle. Annabelle, Miles, and Lacey.
Annabelle, Miles, and Lacey?
Yep. I gotta go grab one more. There you go. I go grab one more person out of the box. I wonder if when I open it up, if it's like if they feel like the aliens in Toy Story with the claw. We got Sebastian, Josiah, Haiti, Billy, Christopher, Landon.
Josiah sounds like a farmer name.
All right, come on, Josiah, you're going with me.
I mean, that is the definition of an Amish farmer right there, Josiah.
Yeah, that definitely gives Amish farmer vibes. There you go, Josiah. Get to work.
And look at that, he got to work. Set some torches out there, man.
Yeah, I am. Where are my torches? There we go.
Yeah, well, actually, you're doing glass here, so that keep everything from spawning.
Yeah, I still like to give them a little bit of night.
Yeah, well, if you... There you go.
And one right there. them back in the aquarium where they belong.
Good, good.
They must never know the taste of freedom. Only the service of the God Emperor.
What are you talking about? Service to the God Emperor is the only freedom they need.
Exactly, brother. You need to quit your flirting right now. Ain't no flirting right now. You ain't got no food to be trading. Alright, there we go. Port there. There. And ports there. And make sure everybody has enough light. Or else I have to grant them the Emperor's mercy.
The Emperor's peace has been granted to you.
Alright, I got it all nice and lit up. Finish capping this shit off.
Almost finished.
I might need more glass. I'm not sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more glass. Don't think I'm gonna have enough.
More than likely, yeah.
Because,
You
let's
would have
see,
needed
it's,
several stacks.
yeah, it's 9 by 9, so yeah. So that's what, 80, 81 paint, glass each one? Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get you some lava chicken eventually.
Yep, I gotta head into the nether so I can get the quartz, so I can make the comparator, so I can make the lava chicken.
Comparator and the repeater, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I don't need quartz for the repeater, I just need redstone for that, but for the comparator, I have to have the quartz.
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Steve, lava chicken. Ventali, he's working right now. You can't expect him to dance for you.
What do you think I am? Some cheap stripper named Diamond?
Well, you go mining for diamonds.
This is true. Do I have enough to at least go all the way around? Probably not. Oh, maybe I do. I have enough to at least go all the way around. Alright.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Get you some more sand.
I got plenty of sand, I just gotta go get it. And throw it in the cooker, or in the furnace. Where's my... There it is.
Well, that reminds me, I need to check the weather for tomorrow here because I'm gonna be out running deliveries here. No. Well, tomorrow is gonna be fine here. Tuesday's gonna be fine. Wednesday not so fine. Fuck you, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is supposed to be raining, thunderstorms as well. So
All right, we
I might
got
not
that one
be
completed, so
doing
we'll
too
go-
much then.
Okay, so I'm all but complete on the auto harvest farm. So just gotta make another portal. Eventually, I got to make the homage to the crafting table coat and the leather factorum.
The leather factorum. Oh dear. You're gonna get menials again for that?
Unfortunately, yes.
They're not very useful for anything other than work. I mean, I believe it was the Honorable Custodes that said that menials are utterly useless unless they're slathered in vicious amounts of gold.
You also have to remember the custodians were also the ones that ran into the kitchen screaming at the lunch lady if she had any grease, and then when she told yeah, what can you need? He goes, doesn't matter, just oil me up.
Well, they do go down into the sewers, and they need the grease to be able to get into some places. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. They also have things hidden in that same sewer.
Yes, the catacombs. I believe that is Lockwarden's territory.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, that is the only group of custodians that I know that isn't wearing primarily gold. Their Terminator armor is gold trimmed, though.
And
It's all black, sleek Terminator armor.
are they wearing Indominus Terminator or are they wearing Centaurum?
I think they're wearing Centaurum. I know, Alaris. Alaris.
Yeah,
pattern.
Alaris, yeah. Which I don't know which one I like more now, the Saturnine Terminator armor or the Indominus.
That's a good question. They're really bulky, but their stats are outstanding. They don't look like they are literally big lumbering brutes, but I don't know. I don't know what to say other than yeah, they're absolutely positively Chads.
And then the disintegrator, the disintegrator cannons. Like, holy shit.
Ancient tech from from Terra's past.
Sounds like some shit Call would come up with. Of course I
How do we
didn't
know he
invent this,
didn't?
I found it. But yeah, true, he has been around for 10,000 years. So.
Yeah, how do we know he didn't have a hand in it? I mean, he could have had a hand in it here. He's been around for, yeah, exactly, at least 10,000 years. How the hell is he doing that here? I mean, human lifespans, even mechanically augmented ones, don't last that long here.
Basically, the only thing left of him that isn't augmented is his brain, and small portions of his physical body.
And what is it? He has to hijack other people's fleshy brains every so often here too. If I remember, I could be remembering that wrong.
No, he doesn't.
No,
he doesn't do that unless he perceives you as a threat, like like what he done with his. I guess you would call it his master. Who
he absorbed several people, as far as I recall. I do know that much. He absorbed their consciousnesses. I'm not sure how.
I think it's. I actually think it's like an Eldari or a Necron technique that his master learned, and he tried to use it on Call, but Call was smarter and smarter and stronger, so he became the dominant
personality. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is the most hilarious thing I have ever read is I think it's in one of Gilliman's books, where his AI says he wants to be what is it, the not the Archmagos, because he is the Archmagos, the leader of Mars. I can't remember what it's called.
Brigadier General.
Yeah. And Cole just looks at it and goes, I don't want that. He's like, what the fuck you like, what the fuck you talking about? I don't want that. His AI wants to be Fabricator General. It goes, I'm happy to I can't do research if I'm Fabricator General. It's too much responsibility.
It's too much politics. Not enough time to invent. I'm sorry, find. There's not enough time to find things.
Which, I mean, the man's got a method and it works pretty damn good. Invents something, hides it, then sends somebody else out to find it. So, we found new
We found this STC.
This is a remarkably well-preserved STC. Well, Cole's got game when it comes to that. Inventing shit, and they're like, I'm gonna go hide this for a while, then I'm gonna send somebody else to find it. Like, oh look, we found new technology from.
Many thousands of years ago. Why does this say made in Mars? Don't worry about that.
Why is the language used on this extremely resembles yours extremely? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
How is it? There's just things you don't need to know. All right. Yep. Now that is all done.
Picture when somebody starts asking questions about it here, Call's just standing in the background with a mallet ready to go. Wait, could it possibly be that the ancient humans that made this spoke exactly as Call did? Puts the hammer away.
I mean, he could have made Primaris Marines a lot better than what they are, because he has, he still has the prototype acting as his servant. That's on par with a custody.
Talking about Litan?
I think so.
I think he was one of the prototypes for the Space Marine.
Yeah.
Not the Primaris, but at the very least the
yeah, but
the original.
Yeah, but the
custodians. But he's on.
Yeah. And custodians
he's on
are
par with
direct.
them.
Yeah, and Custodes are from the Emperor's gene seed. Here he is just throwing shit together and makes one damn near on.
No. That's a wonderful misconception here, and that one that they are perfectly happy to perpetuate. The Custodes are not actually made from his gene seed. They are literally crafted to be mini versions of him without the psychic powers.
Oh shit.
They are literally human perfection. No augmentations, no gene seed implants. They are 100% bog standard human with genetic engineering only. They are just guys.
They're just guys.
They are not little. They're not little guys. They're not little guys. They're just guys. Space Marines are weapons. Custodes are statesmen in armor.
Let's see what efficiency. That's a soft touch. Okay, I'm breaking. I can get rid of the stone pickaxe. I do not need it. A donut. Wow.
Well, that is the name of the character that I'm drawing.
You need to make him look like Donut.
Oh, one of my other D&D player friends here is also getting into Warhammer, and she has made herself she has started painting a mini of a Space Marine.
Please tell me she is not going for Emperor's Children. I'm not hearing a no.
I'm trying to find out.
She must embrace the grandfather.
No. This looks like it's this one definitely looks like it's Primaris.
Ah.
It's Primaris pattern armor. It does have an iron halo from the look of it. So it's obviously it's probably a named character. I just don't know who.
Let's see. I'm trying to think which ones have halos. Gilliman, of course.
Yeah, not big enough. It's got detail on it, but it's not big enough to be a Gilliman statue. Statue or mini.
Damn it! The chapter master of the Ultramarines. I can't remember his damn name now.
Calgar, Marnius Calgar. No, and he doesn't have the big old arm bolters. Storm bolters? That's what those are called.
Let's see. Dante also has the iron halo.
This is a Primaris pattern armor here, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not gonna be any of those guys.
Yeah. Well, except for Calgar, because Calgar was the first to become Primaris. But yeah.
With how much he doesn't have much left, how could he become Primaris? He should have been interned in a sarcophagus a long ass time ago.
Because he wasn't going to let any of the other Ultramarines go to the process unless he went through it first. So he was the first Ultramarine to become Primaris.
Did they replace his did they replace his arms and legs with flesh, or did they just go ahead and leave it tech?
It's still tech.
He's just a torch. Why didn't they put him in? Why didn't they enter him into a dreadnought by now?
Because he's Calgar. the dude too angry to die.
I mean, in if the Emperor had text-to-speech, he lifted up a Necron pylon and used it as an improvised weapon. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, that's cool. That's par for the course.
It's going to be.
He's also got diagnosed ultra depression. So
yeah,
there's that.
It's either going to be a name. It's either got to be a named librarian or chapter master, because that's the only ones I can think of off the top of my head that have the Iron Halo.
It's unpainted currently. I think she's got primer on it right now.
Yeah.
So I literally asked her, what chapter is it? But I'm not getting any. I haven't gotten any answers yet. She just barely posted it not 7 minutes ago.
Well, and Titus has the Iron Halo, but I don't think there's a mini of Titus.
Have no fear, I have returned.
Ah, welcome back, Artemis.
Hey, Artemis.
Or at least I don't think there's a mini of Titus.
Technically speaking, any figure, any mini could be Titus.
True.
Okay, the only thing it's not going to have is it's not going to have his face. They're going to have it in his entire arm. You know, he's going to have it in his armor here, and they're just have to get the painting right here. Let me see here. It does not have the chain to symbolize that he was in the Death Guard. So he's got the Aquila on him. I don't see the Ultramarine sigil. Bloodraven. Bloodraven. It's the laurel with the blood drop in it, right?
The laurel. No, theirs is the raven with the blood drop in it. Laurel with the blood drop. Who is that? That is
Blood Angels.
I think that's the blood. That's the Dark Angels. Yeah.
Dark Angels. Let me see.
Or no, Dark Angels are the laurel with the sword. Or no, wings with the sword. Hang on. Hang on, we gotta do some research real quick.
Space Marine chapter sigils. Here we go. What do we got? Pictorial list of Space Marines. Here we are. We're on the wiki. Let's see. Laurel with the blood drop. Okay, yeah. There's the Angels in Carmine. Angels Eradicate. No. No picture found for these guys or that guy. Angels of Fire. It's close, but no cigar. Angels of Penance. Angels of Purgatory. No listings. No listings for that. Let me go down to blood because that's probably where it's going to be.
Yeah. Blood drop. I don't think it's going to be the Crimson Fist.
So not Blood Angels, not Blood Dragons. No, not Crimson Fist, not Blood Ravens either. Blood Scythe, Blood Swords. Nothing for those guys. And that's it. So now we're going into other ones here. We're into C. There's the Cruor Blades, but that doesn't look like it. Dark Angels are the wings with the sword, the blocky wings with a sword in it. Not the Dark Brotherhood. Not the Dark Crusaders. Nothing for them. Nothing for... Okay. No. I like the Death Watch here. It's just that black shield.
Yeah.
Doom Eagles.
I came here to do two things and two things only. Purge heretics and steal property. And I already stole your property. So let's do this. Face your heresy!
No.
It's definitely going to be a
no.
Legion of Sanguine. I just don't know which one.
Let me go into S then. There is no S here. Legion.
Okay, hang on. Is it a winged blood drop with Laurel?
No.
Okay, then that rules out the Terminator Company.
Just looks like a blood drop, and there's a laurel. You know it's not painted, so it's really hard to see here. But it's a blood drop with a Roman laurel around it. You know that leaf thing.
Yeah.
Imperial Laurel.
Trying to. It's on the Iron Halo, and it's on the crest as well, the crest shoulder.
Let's see.
The Imperious Reavers. Oh, is that another? That looks like it's another. Oh, it's got the toilet seat, so that's got to be an Ultramarines founding.
Yeah, if it's got the toilet seat, that's an Ultramarine. And if they have the Laurel, okay, so that is going to be a
Imperial Lawyer. Okay, Deeds of Valor is what the Laurel stands for. Deeds of Valor, leading to great victory for the Imperium. Our reward for the Imperial battle brother who bears this honor has literally earned his laurels. The wreath is often worn as a crown or sculpted into the ceramite of the Astartes helmet. And the wreath skull is also a common form. Yeah, it's not wreathed like that. It's not around his helmet. So it's not. He didn't earn his laurels in that particular way here. That's more the laurels around the skull is usually mostly more Roman-like here. So you'll see that in Ultramarines and Ultramarines founding chapters. The laurels on the back and on the crest, however, the laurels on the back are definitely something that could be, the Imperial laurel, but since it's on the crest as well, that means that this is quite literally their chapter house.
Yeah. And the only ones
so it's
who
part of their
use
chapter, not necessarily the not necessarily the Imperial laurel.
Yeah.
So it's
and the only ones who use the laurel as part of their crest is the Ultramarine. So it's got to be an Ultramarine successor chapter. I'm trying to remember which ones are in the Codex. Because the Ultramarines have like the most freaking successor chapters, other than the Iron Fist.
Yeah. Eagle Warriors. Yeah, but most of the Ultramarine successor chapters usually try to do something that maybe it's one of the ones that I'm not seeing here. The ones that don't have a whatchamacallit here, a crest, or have any. They're mentioned, but they're not given any sort of insignia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here, so it's got to be one of these ones that, like the Knights Cerulean, or
hang on,
some of these other ones here.
Oh, that looks like Blocky Wings. Never mind. I thought for a minute there, I'm like, I wonder if it could be. I thought it was going to be the Consecrators, which is a Dark Angel's successor, but nope, that's not it. Let's see. I've got the whole freaking list pulled up. Unknown.
find anything. Nothing involving laurels.
That's the Angel's Penitent is the skull with the thorn crown on it. Angels in Carmine had the bat wings.
The Imperial Laurel.
Flesh Terrors have a saw blade.
Okay, so there's only one here that I can see that it might be. And that's got to be the Blood Angels. Because the blood droplet is definitely sanguine.
Yeah.
Maybe this is somebody who has earned their laurels in the Blood Angels.
That's possible.
So I think it's a combination of what Artemis is over here saying here, that the laurels are indeed that represent the Imperial Laurel. This is a champion for somebody here, and since there's a blood droplet here, it's got to be a Blood Angel.
And the only named one that I know has gone through the conversion of Primaris, because Dante is still of firstborn, is their chapter or their librarian. I can't remember his damn name. The one that went through the thirst and came out on the other side. He's the only named one I know that went through Primaris.
Let's see here. Could be the Angels Excellus or the Numinius, but again, because of the blood droplet, the way it's specifically designed here, I'm going to go ahead and say this is probably somebody who is primarily a Blood Angels.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if...
Second founding successor chapter. That's the Blood Drinkers. No.
Okay. Okay. I know what that is then. The blood drop with the laurel is the Ball campaign. It's a survivor of Ball. Because I just happened to look at my. Yeah, because I just happened to look at my my Blood Angel that I have on my table.
Yeah.
And he has the blood drop with the laurel, but he also has a ribbon underneath that has Ball.
Oh, he does have a ribbon on his arm.
Okay, then yeah, this
guy does have a ribbon on his arm.
Okay, so yeah, he's probably since he's a Primaris, the blood drop, the laurel, he is probably a someone who survived the Ball campaign.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell her, never mind. My buddy and I just figured it out.
Never give an autistic guy a challenge. I will figure it out eventually. Toss all the bones in here. Gotta roll them bones.
Maximum effort.
I have ADD and autism. You cannot let me. Just leave me hang. I gotta figure it out.
Well, dude, we figured it out. We figured it out. Well, you figured it out. Yeah, literally. So he's literally a Blood Angel.
Yeah.
My voice is ragged now. I haven't seen what a Blood Angel Primaris looks like here. Is it still straight red here, or did they switch their color palette?
No, they're still straight red. Where like other chapters will wear the red helmet to signal their sergeants. Blood Angel sergeants.
They go with the black helmet, don't they?
Yeah, they go with the black helmet or gold. That just depends on what company they're a part of, but they either go with the black or gold helmet.
Yeah, and that was definitely Primaris armor here. I'm looking at the Space Marine 2 Blood Raven Primaris armor here. Yeah, that is a. Yeah, Artemis, you had the biggest clue right there with the laurels. Okay, you had the biggest clue with the laurels. Oh my god. I'm gonna be riding this dopamine for a bit. I mean, sheesh.
I hate it when one of them drops a freaking thorn armor and knocks me back. That shit's scary.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Makes me immediately look around me like, okay, what hit me?
Yeah. Like both times it's happened, I'm looking around like, what? I'm like, oh.
Oh man. Artemis, thank you for that big clue, by the way. Again, thank you for the big clue.
Oh, I can go ahead and make the other.
I am the daughter of an actual librarian. I know how to research. Yes, you do.
Alright, don't need that or that or that. I forgot to leave my sword there.
Well, in my defense, I was looking visually. I wasn't looking to read at the moment here.
Alright, I'm gonna use this birch for the only thing it's good for, and that's to make anything else other than birch.
Chests. Yeah, actually, that's about it.
Money, none
That's
of
about all.
these.
Or charcoal. Charcoal. There you go. Charcoal. That's
Yeah,
another
that's.
one.
Oh shit, I'm out of.
I'm gonna get off of this here and I'm just gonna get off of this because if I keep looking at it, I'm gonna come back to it and I'm just gonna like, I can't believe I was that stupid. I can't believe I was that stupid. Why didn't I look up Laurel? Googled Warhammer 40k laurels with a blood drop and then looked up the photo from the source. Yeah, I did the same thing after you mentioned it. I was like, okay, and then one of the big replies was it gave me the excerpt that you gave me, as well as here are the known chapters that use laurels. I'm like, God damn it, the Blood Angels are right there. So it has to be them. Then Terry for the win was like, wait a minute. Does he have a ribbon? Like, yeah. Just
Yeah,
picture
because-
the evil laughter.
Yeah, because all three of my Space Marines that I have in the action figures, they're all Primaris. I have two Blood Angels and one Space Wolf. And I just happened to look at the one which was which was part of the ball campaign, and I noticed the laurel, the drop, and that's why I'm like, I think I figured it out.
You absolute Chad. Yeah, you did it. Okay. Do me a favor, Artemis. Take your right hand, reach back, and pat yourself on the back for me. You did an outstanding job. Stop making me feel bad about it.
I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I love how we put your game on hold just to look for that.
Yeah, I know. Like, hang on, we gotta figure this shit out. I need to go get more iron. I ain't got enough iron on me. I don't know where I'm gonna get the iron from. Maybe if I had a farm that was like iron.
That's a shame you don't have the create mod here. I get that pretty easy.
With iron comes strength. With strength comes faith. With faith comes honor.
Iron within, iron without. Yay! Praise! Says Artemis. Though I am glad you were able to put maximum effort to work here. Who did that one? Who did that one here? That was definitely Artemis. I've done plenty of fallen in holes here with Create Mod already. I've already died to my own stupidity multiple times. So it is entirely possible. In fact, I've gotten into several death loops. I've gotten into several death loops a la Nidal.
Which was always hilarious when he'd get into a death loop.
Oh, yeah. Like, oh, Nidal died again. Didn't he just die a second ago? Yeah, but he died again. And there he goes in. That was 20 seconds later here. How the heck did that happen? I don't know.
Alright, now I need to go find a spot to set up to make the baby farm. Ow. I hit the boat. I was not aiming for the boat and I hit it.
Ouch. I just saw that. I'm lagging behind a little bit here. I think I stopped a bit here. There we go. Yeah, now we're back up to normal. Just had to refresh.
Oh, man.
Next time when I'm ready to start streaming here, while you're streaming here, I'm gonna go ahead and knock and we're gonna do this. I'll throw on the create mod here and just be like, hey, in the background, like, hey, how's it going? Ah, so that's what was going on with you here. You were on your phone with the hotel Wi-Fi? Or just on your computer with the hotel Wi-Fi? I don't want Wednesday and Thursday and Friday to be rainy. I just want to do the work that I need to do the work for and be done.
No, you must suffer with the rain. This is the way.
This is not the way. Well, I'm gonna have to get up earlier tomorrow here and do what I need to do.
Boom and boom.
What additional information do I need? No, I don't need.
I do not need additional information. I just need the information I already have. What for do I need more information?
Oh, no, I'm just setting up more methods of payment here over on my Ko-fi page here. So people can buy me coffee when I stream here. You know, leave me a tip or something. Doesn't have to be much.
Yeah, all I have is my PayPal on there. I don't have any other. Well, I don't know if I can put my Cash App on there or not.
Well, that's why I say Ko-fi. Because Ko-fi, you can do PayPal, but you can also set up multiple other payment methods here as well through another service called Stripe. So basically, you can use credit, debit, Apple Pay, and Google Pay and Cash App through it.
Nice.
But I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that I need for it here. And I don't think I do. But it wants me to provide additional information, so I'm going to go ahead and see what else I got for it.
3, 5, 6.
For Ko-fi, you can also set something up like a Patreon with monthly. Yeah, again, I have that option available, but I don't. It's not something that's default. So if I wanted it to be default, believe me, I would make that a thing here. But it's just basically a tip page for me, or a commission page, not a subscription page here. You can subscribe if you want. But it's mostly just, hey, you want to tip me something here? You can tip me something. If you want to commission me to do a character for you here, if you want to commission me to do something here, by all means, go ahead.
I could have made so many just the tip jokes.
Come on, I gave it to you. Why wouldn't you take it?
Because it's just a tip. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I was actually expecting somebody to hit one sound effect or another.
I know. Come on, guys. We're practically setting you guys up for this stuff here. Come on.
Tough crowd, tough crowd.
I know, come on now.
2, 3, 4, 6.
I can't help if there is a delay in chat.
I mean, I live with a delay in my head all the time, so it can't be that much worse.
Oh, here we go. I can't help if there's a delay in chat. Thentali's over here sleeping on the job again, Thentali. Is this the reason why I'm able to ban most of these things before you?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's all Thantali's fault.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
All right. Well, while my account is under, okay, now it looks like my account is under review, so that they can decide whether or not they're gonna allow me to accept payments out through other things here. So that's fine.
2, 3, 4.
If not, it's just gonna have to be through PayPal.
You know, which ain't bad, but you know, it could be better.
What, the 3-hour delay part here, or my situation?
Your situation.
Yeah. It's only gonna take 1 or 2 business days here. No, I take that back. 1 to 3 business days here, because apparently 2 things are being reviewed. My account is being reviewed, and my business is being reviewed. Yay! I don't have a business.
Industry, innovation, business. Quickly throwing together this here baby farm.
They keep coming in while I'm away from the computer. Who's coming in? Thantali, who's coming in?
Tell them to go away. Come back later. Damn it, man! Grow up hair.
Oh, the bots. Stop going away while the bots are here to play. Oh, you make that 3 wide here for them.
Yeah.
For the baby farm.
And that's so the Ravager and everybody can fall in without getting stuck, and then I can just murder them to death.
And what is it? And what is it? You make it 4 high as well.
Between 3 to 4 high. I found that 3 high works pretty good. 4 does do it a little bit better.
That makes sense. 4 high, they can't get to your villager, so.
Bastards down there throwing pitchforks at me. Ah, too high up, fucker.
How dare. You need to have an enclosed area so that you don't get attacked by these battle fork brigades.
Oh, right now I'm just working on the platform, the spawning platform, so.
Yeah, I feel you.
Once I get this done, and yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of protection to keep me from having to deal with those assholes throwing battle forks at me, not wanting to give it to me.
I mean, come on. What's the use of having something here if you're not going to share?
I know, right? Like in the last world, I killed like 3 of them. Not a single damn one of them was nice enough to share their battle fork with me.
There he goes again. He's got terrible aim. Oh, he's getting better.
Unfortunately, he ain't got the range.
No battle fork for you. Maybe a heretic fork, but not a battle fork. Oh, no.
Oh.
Ow. I just saw that.
Nailed him. Did he drop it?
Oh look, it's the Stormtrooper of Pillages.
I don't think he dropped the battle for it.
I don't think he dropped it either.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it floating. Bastard. He
You
threw a
always
lot
go
of
down
it.
and try and look for it.
I see the zombie
getting back up.
flesh. And the experience, yeah, I'm not seeing a battle for it.
Yeah, it's
Bastard
not
did.
very deep down there, so yeah, it would have shown.
Alright. One, two, three.
That's what she said.
That's just mean, by the way. That's what she said. Yeah, heretic fork. Oof.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2.
Oh, she finally replied. She's gonna make him a flesh terror eventually.
Nice. Flesh terrors have the chainsaw, or the saw blade around the and yeah, their armor is black and red.
Yeah. They're a successor chapter, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They are the ones that will dine upon the flesh of their enemies to stave off the thirst.
Yeah, I see them here. They're a Blood Angel successor. They have the blood drop here, and it's not the chainsaw. It's the circular saw.
Yeah, circular saw. Yeah.
Her husband got her into 40K minis. Just gonna go ahead and say, God bless that man.
And God have mercy on his bank.
No. God Emperor God Emperor bless that man and have mercy on his bank account.
Because I only have 4 figures on my desk, and let's see, $49.95, $59.95, $79.99, $49.95. The freaking Gene Stealer was most expensive.
Gene Stealer?
Yeah, the Gene Stealer was
Brother, this is heresy.
I run Tyranids.
I know. You run Tyranids, and was it? Don't you? No, you don't run orcs too.
Yeah, I have a normal. I have an orc kit, but normally if I'm running it, it's just to goof around and have fun. Because what the hell else should you do with orcs? But I have a Gothic.
Yeah, not every game has a starting up cost in the name here. 40K definitely has that in its name.
I have Gothic. My daughter has Blood Axes.
Oh, you got the Golfs.
Yeah, I got the Golfs.
You can't pronounce it Goth. You got to pronounce it Goth
Goths.
because it's two Fs. 2 Fs.
Yeah, but you want to get the guys with a bunch of the flash. Yeah, you wants the bad moons. They's the ones with the most. They's the ones with the most teeth.
And when it comes to me running the orcs, all I'm trying to do is stay alive long enough to get Ghazghkull on the field.
Gaz is a blood moon. Well, not a blood moon, bad moon. Gaz is a bad moon.
He's a goth.
Oh, you're right. He was a goth at first. I'm getting my things mixed up here now. It's late.
Although you can use him with any of them. But yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he's the prophet of the Wa.
Yeah.
Of course.
And yeah, the hard part for me is just staying alive long enough to get him on the field. Once you do, it's over. There ain't nothing those gits can do once you get him on the field.
What is it? Watch a guy over on YouTube and here on Twitch here too, who he plays a lot of orcs too. He plays Bad Moons, or not? Yeah, he plays Bad Moons quite a bit, and he even had a deal with these guys to make orc figures. I can't remember the name here of the thing here, but of the site, but it all. He made they made a samurai version of an orc. Called him Nobudaka.
That's
because
hilarious.
because guns.
Yeah.
Because Daka. I mean, you can never have enough Daka. Oh, what's this here? Your chat is empty. It's giving no signal vibes. How about Bot Sister? Really? Didn't I ban that phrase a long time ago here? Yes, I did. Yeah, 40K is indeed the reason for a sugar daddy. Or sugar mama in my case.
One, two, three.
Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy here. And they got the whole bot family. Yeah, they got the whole bot family here. But I actually did go ahead and leave a comment on my friend's post here when she said her husband got her into it here. I literally said, as we said it here, God Emperor bless that man and have mercy on his bank account.
Do I have enough stone to make?
Rock and stone.
Well, looks like you are just about done here.
Yep.
You leave these ones open to the air, don't you?
Yeah, don't put a roof on it. Don't need to, because nothing else is going to spawn in here except for the raid.
Unless you do it at night here, at which point stuff will spawn in, but it's easy enough to filter out the chaff.
Yep. Alright.
I noticed you like to make circles out of all these squares.
Because that's the best shape. And they keep telling me all these squares can't possibly make a circle. So I have to prove them wrong.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
God damn, I actually... Perfect.
Artemis, you snooze, you lose.
Whee!
I'll blame the delay as well. Okay, you need to make yourself a nice little enclosure here.
Yeah. Oops. First I gotta put down these.
This is the way.
Oh yeah, the fire.
There we go. That way they burn. Like proper.
Like proper heretics.
Oh, this is the way.
This is the way.
You're gonna have to come underneath that thing and fill that hole.
Yeah, underneath is fine.
Oh no, never mind. Oh no, never mind. Properly motivated drowned here can get into a lot of places. But not like that. You gonna give yourself a little bit more room to put the waystone?
I mean, my house is only that way, 300 blocks. I can, well, oh yeah, I do need to put the waystone down, so yeah, I need to come out a little bit further.
You're a little bit further than you thought you were, aren't you?
No, I just remembered I can't go home and come because I have villagers there. If I go there to swim across to here.
Yeah, because you have villagers with a bed. You have villagers with a bed there. You need a waystone.
Yeah. Do I even have a waystone? Okay, I do have a waystone. Might need to go get more stone though.
I will say the forge crafting recipes for the traveler's backpacks
Yeah.
are a little bit more complicated than the fabric versions. So be careful if you ever go back to forge. Because what is it? Yeah, I tried seeing what it's going to take to craft a squid backpack. Apparently, they want glow squid ink and regular ink, and regular ink sac. So I was like, I gotta go find some glow squid ink here, and then I realized after a good amount of time, I can just hunt regular squid ink sacs and get glow squid ink sacs. You stinking rat! I wad. I wad really hard.
Do I have any more? Oh, I am completely out of torches. I need more.
Time to go back and get some.
We go home. We go home now.
All right, I will be right back. I have got to go to the little Eldritch Abominations room.
All right. There we go. Now I get more. Put those away for right now. Okay, there it goes there. We'll throw the extra in here, along with some of these buckets of water. Don't need all of them. And that'll go in there. Okay, toss that in there. And we need my bow. Let's go see if we can get us some babies. Pillager Tower. So give it a minute, let them charge up. I'm gonna run grab me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Now let's see if anybody will spawn. This does not look good. Nobody spawns. Even with the golems, they'll still spawn. See, there he is. That's what I'm looking for. Boom, got him. Now we go to the raid farm. And we get the raid started. It works. Yeah, we got the raid going. Alright, proper raid. Yeah, it was Fantally's fault. Those are pillagers that are dying. No babies yet. How many arrows? Okay, I got plenty of arrows. Okay. Should start having evokers drop for this one. No, you bastard. I hate the witches. Oh, no evokers yet. Should be evokers on this one. Seeing the Vindicators. I think I see an evoker in there now. Yep, maybe. I don't like how dark it is. Two more now. Another baby. Put it in the baby backpack. I got 2 babies. 3 if I count the one I already have. I'm only going to use the babies if I'm doing something stupid. There we go. Another baby. Another baby. And another baby. Alright, I got 5 babies off of that raid. Which is good. It's good. We go home. And that's why I put the baby automatically in my hand. Alright. We can now remove the baby factory. We got the baby farm up and running. Alright, another farm. Alright. Next is going to be, let's go ahead and do the, get another portal ready.
I'm back, bitches!
Hey, welcome back! The baby farm worked. We are going to go over here.
I was still muted. Oh, wonderful. I just got a message back from my friend. When I said have mercy on his bank account here, she said he will pay for getting me into this.
Yes, he will.
This did not come across as anything other than a threat. So I'm assuming that this is indeed what she's trying to say.
I mean, is there any other way to take that?
Nope. Nope.
I didn't even give him a chance to draw his gun. I took him out. Now I have to go back up the stairs.
I mean, there is a cost, but it's also she may not have wanted to spend all her time painting minis, but now she does. Somebody has to pay for getting. Yeah, this is indeed the way. Somebody has to pay for getting her into something that she didn't initially want to be in.
Right now, where is my flint and steel? There it is.
Flint and steel. Flint and steel.
Wait, I need to do something so I don't accidentally just walk right off the backside.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No, not yet. I almost did. Well, not really, but there was still a possibility that I could just walk right through my portal and fall off the other side and whee, right into the water, and then I'd be like, God damn it! I have to come back up and do it all over again.
There's that.
My whole base is going to be off the ground.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely fucked up. Yeah, he definitely fucked up.
Oh yeah.
She only has the one little guy. She only has the one Primaris. But it's gonna grow. Her collection will grow.
That's how it always starts. It just starts out with one. And next thing you know, you got 3 boxes of bash kits that aren't painted, and I spawned in a Basalt Delta.
That's actually not a bad spawn for a magma cube farm.
And once I get on the roof, I know exactly where I can build. Just do it right here. Alright, give it time to render. Get my sword back. Let's see. Let's go up to 62-ish. Okay, we got Fortress over there. Got Soul Sand Valley right behind me. Crimson Forest over here. Bastion. Oh, there we go. There's where we can build the Wither Farm. So this is going to get designated Wither Fortress. And this one is just going to be labeled Fortress. Because I am not going to that one until I have a cow backpack. And I'll take me right. Oop. Did I get the wrong thing? Give me my game back. All right. And that should take me right past that bastion. All right. Fortress 351 that way. This is 350 that way. I like how I love how on the nether side the portals are a different color, like in the Basalt Delta.
Basalt Delta, that is neat how it does that. And in the Nether Waste it was orange.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's like when you end up in a whatchamacallit here. I forgot what it's called. Twisted Forest or Crimson Forest.
I had to find out.
Was that a Twisted Forest or it was a Warp Forest? That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Don't forget to mark your portals.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Until I get on the roof anyway. But in order to get on the roof, I need flint and steel.
Flint and steel. All right, you got yourself a little bit of dynamite, a little bit of TNT.
I could go ahead and get on the roof, but I need some stuff down here first. And actually, the quickest way to get there is probably going to be going this way to find the quartz. That is what I need. I need quartz for stuff. Where is it at? Oh, that way. Only 260 blocks. Okay. Keep that on me. Don't need those. Keep that on me for right now. That. Keep the arrows on me. Don't need the flint and steel or the water. That's not going to come in handy at all. And I need hammer.
Get all that basalt. And there you go. Still in the Basalt Delta. Good lord.
Yeah, it's pretty good sized delta.
But you're getting some black stone in there as well. And at least you're above the... I was going to say above the lava ocean.
Yeah, that's why I went up a little bit. I wanted to make damn sure that I'm staying above it. Here. Hammer.
Finally figured out how to make a basalt. Well, not how to make one here. I made a basalt generator in the create mod here, and it's. I don't have to worry about mining the doggone thing myself at the very least. Got little drills that I can make to do all that hard work for me here. Just automate that while I go around and craft what I need to craft. But now I need to set it up so that I can hunt the sand. Ooh, it's not cheating. It's not cheating if that's how it's meant to be played.
Exactly. I am going to fill in some of these holes. Why?
You probably should.
Because somebody's stupid enough to fall into these holes.
OSHA standards, brother. Don't make me call the OSHA Marines.
Homeboy over here about trying to get whacked in the head with a hammer.
Yep.
Trying to get me in trouble.
You're heading where? Oh, that's the warp force that you're heading to.
No, I'm heading to the waste so I can find
have
an easier time finding quartz for comparators.
This is true. If only there was a way to craft them here in this game here. Technically speaking, I can't even craft them in Create Mod. I have to make a farm for him here. And I don't want to go through all the trouble of actually making the farm to make... Oh, whoa. Make a whole bunch of diorite. And then convert it over into quartz, and then convert... Yeah, I don't want to do all this conversion.
So we're just going to go to this side a little bit. And, that didn't happen.
What happened?
Exactly. Alright. Now we're just gonna... There we go. Back off! Nobody wants you.
Hey, if you get the magma cream from it.
One of you little bastards dropped your magma cream.
Well, I mean, they are not as nice as slimes are, Artemis.
Yeah, once slimes get to this side, they're harmless, but these guys, no. Ooh, I got their head. Nice.
Magma cream is used for a lot of different things, but in this case here, it's used for making a magma cream backpack. Or magma cube backpack, I should say.
Right
here. Yeah, you came from right there.
There we go.
There you go. Got a couple of them, but you should probably get a little bit more. Well, a magma cube backpack is pretty useful for him, since he usually dies to, you know, burned alive or fall damage. And, burned alive is probably what he's going to die to most immediately at the moment.
Which is why I have a baby on board.
Especially with all these piglins trying to push him off, or zombie piglins trying to push him off.
Assholes. Get in my way when I'm trying to swing my sword, and I end up hitting one, and now I'm having to run for my life. Ooh, there's more right there. You never have too much quartz.
Well, I mean, you're going to be wanting to make a bunch of comparators, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot for the sorter. Which I can also wait until I get like fortune on this pickaxe before I do that. I still need some at least for the chicken farm. For the lava chicken.
Flint and steel. Not the right one, but it's okay. Flint and steel.
chipped out of that one. Yep, that's gonna be the same damn way, and we wind up getting chipped out of that one too. Ooh, I didn't. Awesome. I didn't get chipped out of it. Any more in the direct vicinity? How much I got at 28? I mean, that'll get me started good. Ooh, I can get this. I can get that. There's not a lot there. Let's go up the top here. See what we can find. Ooh, there we go.
Found something. Found something. Ah, more quartz.
And this is also why I wear my construction helmet. You know, because OSHA's right there and he's just staring at me.
I
Gotta make
can
sure
smell you.
Gotta make sure I'm only getting quartz and not gold, or else they go freaking nuts. And
Don't show them any gold other than what you're wearing. 'Cause then they turn into the homeless and just start asking for change.
yes, yeah, I will make a barter.
Change.
I will make a barter this
Change.
time after I get the gold farm going.
There's some change, sir.
How much do I got? Ooh, I already got a stack in stack in 7.
Oh, nice. You're in an area with a good amount of it here too.
And that's why I went straight for the waste. Because the waste is easy to find and in large abundance.
Sometimes, and all you have to really do if you don't find any surface stuff is just dig a little bit and you find it.
Yep.
Dantali, how dare you honk?
Here.
I don't exactly hear the sound alerts here, but I can definitely see what you putting into chat.
Putting naughty things in the chat. Also got the forest over here.
Yes, you do.
Not a very big portion though, so I'd have to get up higher to get to it.
Yeah, I think I saw it on the map. It was much bigger at a different level.
How much I got? Alright, I think I got enough for right now. That'll at least get me started. Dispensers and or not dispensers, observers and
Yeah, observers and comparators you can get pretty easily with that. You may have to come out here a little bit later. But ultimately, you're good.
gotta remember how the hell I got it. Oh shit! There's a fortress right there.
Are you actually gonna go that way? No.
No, I'm not.
No, you're
I'm going
not.
the other way. I am going the exact opposite way. I am not equipped for a fortress. Ah, there it is. I see. I see my bridge.
Your bridge of basalt.
Yep. Somehow I got up higher than was before.
Yep, you're probably gonna have to drop down. You're on a higher strata.
Yep. See, can I?
Can you safely do it? Not from here.
How the frick did I even get up here to begin with?
You went up and then you came down, so you got to find your way back up.
Yep. Oh, I know how I got up here. The side.
Yep.
You. This way. All this lava and completely avoid that friggin'. Completely avoid that the fortress.
And there you go. There you go. You're on the right track.
Oh, hungry. Need to stop and eat.
You need to get the edible upgrade. That way you just keep the food in your backpack and you eat automatically.
I wonder if I can figure out how to get back from a portal. Can't remember the exact way I came.
Get to the chopper!
Keep my dumb ass from running off the edge. I will do that if I ain't paying attention. Come around that corner and go whee! How you guys doing? I'm out of here. Ow. Quit.
Hit him. Hit him. He went through. Oh, no he didn't. Hit him!
Leave me alone! I'm trying to get back through my portal!
Just
Ow.
kill some more.
Get through here.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
I mean, I got a baby, but I don't want to waste my baby if I don't have to.
Yeah. Yep. I feel you. Nice shooting. No magma creams, as far as I can see.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking to see if they drop any.
This is why you don't get the battle fork.
They won't give me the battle fork. I keep trying to get it, but they're like, no. You can't have our battle fork. Little Cindy bastards.
You don't get to deserve the battle fork.
You're too awesome. You just kill all of us if we give you the battle fork.
Isn't it so awesome and cute?
Oh, there was a magma cream. There we go. Get some more.
These guys are annoying. They're this small.
Yes, they are. Yeah, at least the little slimes are cute and cuddly here. These ones not so much when they get small. They're cute, but they definitely are not cuddly.
No, they're not. Only got 3. That's 3 more than I had. Alright. Now we're going back to the
You
overworld.
need one more to get. What was it? You need one more to get the backpack, right?
No, I need 3 more. Need 6 magma, 2.
3 more.
Yeah. 6 magma, 3 buckets of lava. Or 2 buckets of
No,
lava.
you need one bucket of lava. You need 1 bucket of lava and 4 magma cream. Double check that.
Yeah, 6 magma, 2 buckets of lava.
Yeah, okay. I was right. I was wrong.
Honestly, maybe someone fell into the water and died, but no.
Nope. You have a gate there to prevent that. I don't know why. You should just let them fall.
For me, because I would go the wrong way and fall off the edge of my own damn base.
Yuck.
Right. There. We'll put this here for right now. Get all this out. A lot of us out. Yeah, eventually I will make a sorting system to where I'll just get handled. All I gotta do is just chunk it in there and ain't gotta worry about the shit I'm up. I'll probably build it like right off this. Make it massive. Empty. Alright. We can mark another thing off of our list. Another portal. Alright, now we can add it on another roof. Got the magma farm. Got gold farm to build. Gotta make an enderai farm. I think this is going to be my next thing to do, which I will do. Probably do it tomorrow because it's 11:30. I have been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
I've been, I know the feeling, and I'm about to be that way tomorrow as well. So,
first I need to write
the book. Oh, the book. What's going to be in the book this time?
Day 18, I found a weird looking brothel. Ain't no chicks here or tacos. I don't know how long I can last without tacos. I think I'm in Southeast Asia. Today is day 44. There.
The next page.
Day 44. I was visited by a weird looking blue guy.
Hey.
So I smacked him really hard with my pokey stick.
You most certainly did not. I'm the voice in your head, after all.
I poked his weird looking rabbits.
Rabbits?
Don't get me started on the voices in my head. Done. I didn't beat the blue pokey, the weird blue guy with a herring. I beat him with my pokey stick, my pokey stick.
He's talking about the wandering lead salesman.
Oh, damn it! I need to. How are we looking here? Alright, looking pretty good. They are harvesting good. Let me make sure everybody's planting correctly.
Just as long as they're not planting any and not getting you any, what am I calling them here? Poison. Well, I was going to say poison potatoes, but that works too.
Potatoes got potatoes. And yeah, he is only planting carrots. Good. All right. Because I hate it when like I have it all set up for them to like plant either carrots or potatoes, and then wind up freaking planting wheat. Like I don't want wheat in here, dumbass. All right, they are all good. All right, well, let me get back up to a safe spot. Where nobody can touch me. We're gonna shut the door. All right, and that is where we're going to end it tonight. Save and quit. All right, I'm going to go to bed. I gotta go pay some bills in the morning. Take your girlfriend to the mall. I'll probably be back on tomorrow afternoon. In fact, I know I'll be back on tomorrow afternoon, so y'all can all come in and join me later.